Adam is bleached. I
I
can't
don't
believe
know the Soul Society arc.
it.
Fucking Demon Society arc.
You gonna play the music? Someone gonna play the music?
Since when?
Wait,
Since when were you under the impression that I was Adam?
oh, okay.
So much
Okay,
Eisen.
I guess Adam's putting on the music.
All right, Yank.
Last time on the Argyle. Fuck it. No, yeah, it wasn't the murder. Wait, what? I forgot what happened. I forgot.
What is
Okay.
wrong with you?
Now you see, I know that Mike remembers,
Okay.
and I know that Adam
now
remembers,
I remember.
but
So we
but-
went out and Red D, we ran out to investigate, and we met Red D Harrington, and we basically started investigating. We went around like the Fauna Shrine, and it was pretty cool. There's like some acid dust and like footsteps everywhere. That's probably not important. Anyway, our main plan was Greece to become the CEO of racism. That didn't. That didn't work. That didn't work out too well. And
You don't know that.
Lace was doing. We were kind of hitting a dead end until Lace found.
No.
I forgot his name. I forgot his name.
Ambrose.
Ambrose. There you go. So he found Ambrose. He was like, Ambrose is going through some shit, and he was like, oh hey, Ambrose. He's like, hey Lace. Turns out my family. They're the main antagonists. They're like the clan. I'll help me out. Okay. And then now we're helping him out, and also Grease and Ambrose are bait. There you go.
I'd like it to be known that Yank is making up that the plan was not working.
Is making up what?
He's making up the fact that the plan was at a dead end and working.
Who do you mean the plan wasn't working?
What do you mean? Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
All right.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, so we're gonna start. I just want to review everyone's current position.
Okay.
So Lace
Where's the grease, Mansley?
turns around Supreme.
Where's the racism, Mansley?
So Lace is currently talking with the headmaster during this time. And everyone who isn't Ambrose and Grease are just at a cafe somewhere.
Yeah.
We went to eat at a cafe, I guess.
Yeah, to around the corner, so they don't suspect us, but we're still like in the area, kind of.
All right, and then Ambrose and Grease, they were heading to the Fauna Shrine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has Abby broken the hug yet?
No,
No.
I mean that's up to Lemon.
No.
That's not up to me.
I'm carrying you guys to the cafe. First we buy disguises, sunglasses, and like a sun hat, and then I break the hug and we go to the
Sunglasses and sun hats.
Okay.
It's the middle of winter.
Why do I imagine?
And I'm pretty sure it's nighttime. It's nighttime.
Yeah.
You'll never fucking expect it.
Why do
It
I
is
imagine?
nighttime.
Why do I imagine Aoi wearing like the fucking Groucho marks, like like glasses and nose?
She would. We're wearing Groucho Marx glasses now.
They'll never suspect this.
All right, give me some tense music, like some Lure them all.
Which of our deck of cards do you want to pull from?
Adam, I know you have it.
You want me to get Lord of them all?
I was gonna use the part 1 soundtrack.
I fast typed it.
And yeah, Grease and Ambrose approach the Fauna Shrine, and now you are. It's dead quiet, like dead quiet out. There are a few flakes of snow falling down for aesthetic effect, but none of it's really sticking on the already, snow-covered ground. It's nothing heavy or anything, just a little bit of flakes coming down. Now, the snow crunching through your feet, and you could hear it echo around as it's just that quiet. And you find yourself in front of the Fauna Shrine.
He's just gonna sit down at a nearby bench and just wait.
As Ambrose kind of looks around.
She like crosses her legs.
Aren't we kind of obvious out here?
Aren't we supposed to be seen?
and he just shuffles. Yeah, it just feels weird, you know. I'm used to like hiding in bushes and then jumping out. So, have you thought this through? Because, like, what if, something happens and go? What if we have to like? And he puts up his fists. What if we have to like fight or something?
Then we'll fell them all the same.
He sort of shifts. I still don't know if we can.
Your mother is the type of person to hate someone because she thinks that they're stronger than her. To me, that's kind of pathetic.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she has such a low self-confidence, then... She shakes her head. I apologize if my words are harsh.
No, my family's pretty bad. What about your family? I mean, being the Levant heir, I mean, you know, Rob Levant was this big hot shot. I can't imagine, well, you know.
I have no family. They're both gone.
Yeah, and he just sort of shifts where he's standing.
Assuming Ambrose isn't looking at her face, she gets like a little strain.
I see. And you guys wait a little bit, and eventually you do see something. It's kind of hard to see at first, and you don't really see it more than you hear it at first, and then you start to see is it looks to be a letter with a like tied around with like a little like fishing weight kind of thing, weighing it down as it seems to be suspended, floating slowly through the air on a little parachute, and it's just slowly floating down. And eventually falls against the snow as the weight just sort of scrapes across the ground and just sort of gets blown a little bit in the slight breeze.
Go on, Ambrose, grab it.
Grease motions for him to go grab it.
Mm-hmm.
As he goes over and opens it up, and he turns it around, and he on the side of the envelope it says in calligraphy, for the esteemed Grease Lavan.
She holds up her hand.
It fucking work.
She holds up her hand to like give it here.
Hands it over. You were gonna make him open it. It's like, wonder what's inside. It's just anthrax.
The pipe bomb.
I was gonna fucking start laughing if that fucking like if he opened it up and just got fucking spat out like a glitter bomb or something.
Like mine dust everywhere.
Opens it up.
To the esteemed Grease Levon, we have heard of your exploits, and we believe you may be a good fit. However, we do ask that you prove yourself. Start a fire in the Fauna Shrine, and you will be accepted into our order. We are watching. The Honor-Bound Hunters.
Whoa.
Looks at it, shrugs, walks over, hands the letter over to him.
He looks at it. Are you walking towards the shrine?
Yep.
Ambrose is looking at it. Wait, you can't be serious.
She pulls out a fire dust crystal.
We can't just burn it down.
She just walks towards the middle of it.
What?
Holds out her hand. like a Twilight Zone sparks out. She like throws a little bit of dust on it. It sparks up. She lets it sit there for a moment, or she just snaps it closed. If they're watching, they should word their copies better. Loopholes are easy.
As Ambrose walks in. Where did you do this in the Fauna Shrine?
Just right in the middle.
Just right in the middle.
As far as she could like publicly walk in.
I mean, it's pretty just outwardly open.
Yeah. Whatever considers as inside the shrine.
As the Ambrose walks over. So, what? Do you think they'll accept that?
She shrugs. If they want me to commit arson, then I hope they're listening. But anyone to do that so brazenly would be idiotic. If they want to even take this remotely seriously, then I feel like they should plan their ways of attack more. As it stands, the organization as a whole seems to be quite loose.
Loose?
And quite frankly, unimpressive.
Can you roll me a detection check?
She's about to attack this fucking the knife that's being tossed towards her because they're just like, you bitch, what did you just say?
Bitch.
15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
You see a glint in the shrine donation box.
She gestures for him to walk towards that glint.
He just looks at her like, "Are you serious again?"
I'm not doing it.
And he walks over and looks down into it. Can't really see it. It looks small. And he shrugs. And he shrugs. Reaches down, grabs it. What is that? As he pulls it up, and it's a thread of wire. And you hear a zing, and you hear like clattering all across the shrine as you see bottles which would be filled with red dust, coming down from the rafters of the actual like shrine above the shrine box, falling down towards all of you.
Oh no! Darius looks up, winds ass for a moment. For as quick as he can, big Twilight Zone to just slow their descent.
Roll for it.
Word. $25.
A 25. Yeah, as
Yeah.
it just as it fills the space and the bottles are sort of suspended in air. And as Ambrose sort of like reels back as he drops like the wire, as he also just slowed as he slowly is like falling back in surprise. Yeah, he looks like Neo doing it, but like way less gracefully. And Grease, I want you to roll me another detection check.
1 moment.
So the misadventures of Grease Levon, Ambrose, I don't remember his last name, continue.
Ambrose Lalon.
He's like, all right, well, we'll drop these fire dust bombs on there. This Grease is like, you know, I can slow down time, right?
Everyone was muted there for a second, except for Probot.
Probot is the
It's
true
just
hero.
you, Cody.
Huh?
It's just you, Cody. Carry it. Come on. You're Grease now.
Oh no! I'm Grease now.
I am the CEO of racism.
What's the night looking like? The
The
area
night?
and all that. Yeah.
It is unnaturally dead, quiet.
I'm back.
Unnaturally dead, quiet. It's not falling snow. All of the cafe party is just sort of sitting in a cafe with sunglasses and sun hats. No one's around. The cafe isn't open. You're just sitting on the patio loitering because it's closed.
Because we're bad teens with bad attitudes.
Yeah. And Grease, I want you to make me a detection check.
I got an 18.
18. Alrighty. You think you hear something in the distance, but you need to actually like go outside the fauna shrine and investigate before. So like,
She's just gonna like jump up and like untie the falling bottles.
they're not tied to anything. They're just like bottles that were knocked down by the rope going taut. So they're imagine like big Molotov bottles, but just filled with red dust that are just falling.
Jump, grab, jump, grab, jump, grab.
Yeah, there's about 5.
Yeah, just grab them all. Stop the Twilight Zone.
And Amber's is like,
Yeah.
jeez. As he looks, man, I rocked right into that.
Well, it's a good thing I was prepared.
What's that noise? Keeps persisting.
She walks over and like goes to like let him hold the Molotovs.
Yeah, as he just big bundles in his arms.
I
As he
doubt
just,
they'll try any funny business, however. I'm sure they'll be less likely to explode the bottles in someone's arms if it was your arms.
that's reassuring. As he starts waddling after you.
Let's go.
Yeah, and you're heading outside the fauna shrine.
Yeah, let's see what this fucking What this noise is.
As you see this better than you hear it. You see the classic flashing blue and red lights of police cars getting closer, running through the the residential district. All of the cafe party, you see as like a bunch of cop cars just scream past, just sirens blaring.
Uh-oh.
Should we follow? We should follow them.
Yeah.
She just sigh. Come on, just walk. Just follow. Let some follow like some nearby rooftops.
And yeah, you're going into some nearby rooftops.
Yeah, just to fucking run.
It's
These
just like,
guys are so petty. These guys are so petty.
and Ambrose needs your help to carry some of it up since he can't really
Yeah.
get up a
Yeah,
roof
she'll help.
with
She'll
that.
help.
And you guys sort of vacate the area as you're starting to get up the roof. And by the time you get up onto the roof, you see that there's cop cars surrounding the Fauna Shrine, and you see Detective Harrington step out of his police car.
I got Harrington's number, right?
Huh?
Do I got Harrington's number?
You do.
Let me
As he
just call him.
seems to be barking out orders.
Actually, no, she won't call him.
She won't call him?
Nah.
It is kind of within listening distance if you would like to try and listen with a detection check.
Ugh, let me grow my ear out.
Making a lot of detection checks.
It's not good.
It's not.
I don't like it. Can I make detection checks? Can I get an exotic specialization that lets me replace all perception rolls with willpower?
Maybe later. I'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. 22. That is insanely good roll.
22? Okay, you actually hear him pretty well as
That's an insanely good roll. Wow.
his voice seems to since it's dead quiet besides the sirens, which have then been as there's cops everywhere pointing guns, come out with your hands up. And and Harrington is just all right, guys. Sorry, this sounds worse. All right, everyone. Remember, the Levon girl is armed.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I am armed.
Nani?
As I briefed you before, she could have multiple gang members working for her.
It's true.
That's technically correct.
She may also have the criminal known as Lace, crime lord.
Oh my god.
As he holds up the file. Remember the briefing, people.
He has so much dirt on us.
We have evidence to believe that she's going to commit a terror act on the Fauna Shrine tonight. Now, everyone, as he points in and gestures for everyone to move inside, as a couple of cops stay outside with the with the cop cars, and a couple of them move in with Harrington.
This would be a really bad idea for Aoi and the gang to walk in right now.
Well, can't really stop him. I don't
No.
know. Grease doesn't know.
You have
Yeah.
phones.
We do have fun.
Yeah, you guys.
She'll call stuff.
Yeah, as you guys are approaching the entrance to the giant park that this is all in.
This is oh, hey, Reese, what's going on? Reese, you there?
You shouldn't go over there. They're expecting you and will probably arrest you.
What? Wasn't he supposed to be our ally?
Well,
So he, Aoi, I think we've been backstabbed.
By what?
I guess that detective.
she hangs up before any of his fucking she hangs up before any of his we've been backstab starts happening, because they could still be listening, and if they know we've been working with a detective.
Yeah.
maybe
We
it's
should.
just part of the plan.
I trust Grease's judgment more than I trust his. Probably. We should get out of here.
Where to the?
Yeah, where'd he go? Where'd you guys go?
Wait, Liz!
Oh wait, wait. We gotta. Lies.
Enough waiting time, I think, has passed where it's like the conversation is winding down with Hayes as Lace, you get a call.
Hmm. Is Lace still in the headmaster's office?
Yeah, you're just wrapping up, chit chat before you're starting to walk out.
One moment, headmaster. I do believe I'm getting a call.
Ah, fine by me. I know it's probably important.
Most likely.
I'll take my own phone call as he just holds up his scroll to his ear, just nothing happening.
Lace will do the same, sort of leaning up against the wall. Hello.
Liz, they want to arrest us!
Lace, Lace, we have an issue. There were
Pretty
cops.
loud.
There were there were cops waiting for Lace. There were cops waiting for Grace. They were trying to arrest her.
Hmm. I see.
I think this has been a setup.
You think so?
Or maybe it's part of the plan. We don't know.
We don't really know. She just said there's police waiting and we shouldn't go there.
Hmm. I think it'd be dangerous to jump to conclusions at the current moment. Hmm.
What do we do now? What do we do now?
Was Detective Harrington with the police?
Grace didn't
I'm
tell
assuming
him.
it. You'd have to ask Grace for that.
I
And
see.
I think she's preoccupied right now.
Well, Detective Harrington is aware of the plan, so he wouldn't be so foolish as to just do that without warning if he was there. If not, then one of the on-the-bound hunters should have set up a plant to the police, a tip-off, as it were. I see. The plan isn't completely broken yet. If anything, this could be proved to be fruitful, if we play our cards right.
What should we do?
For now, keep observing. Don't interfere too much. Let's see how this plays out.
Alright. I guess we should watch from afar then?
Be sure to keep me updated.
Alright.
Can I just can't stuff like video calls just so Elise can see?
You can.
We have fun. I mean, we have a scroll,
Right.
and stuff's just gonna. Why not overdrive perception for all times?
Stop! Stop it!
I was gonna
Stop!
explode like hard-boiled eggs in a microwave.
My deck is sharing.
Start giving him negatives for regular things now.
You're gonna need the
Regular
thick
eyesight.
prescription.
This time he's just overdriving his ears. Now I'm going
Headmaster,
deaf.
it seems the police have gotten involved. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to get off stuff.
Nah.
I know. I was just gonna make a joke. I call this one the Helen Keller.
Who the fuck is Helen Keller?
No,
Who
don't
the
worry,
hell is Steve Jobs?
don't worry, it's not reference. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah. And Lace is he's sort of showing you around. You see Detective Harrington walking out of the Fauna Shrine with a bunch of cops.
So Detective Harrington is there.
Steph, you hear this since you overdrive your ears. You hear, all right, everyone, We have to fan out and see if we can't find them. They can't have gone far. Their footprints are right there.
Right there, you said.
You just relay it?
Yeah, he's just relaying what he hears.
I assume, since we're on video call, I assume Lace has it on speaker by now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Headmaster probably hears that too.
You just hear a slide into frame behind you.
Well, this has certainly changed things.
Now, what's Harrington doing there?
That is the question.
And as he pulls out his scroll, I need to actually make a call now. As he just holds it up, calling him now. And Grease and the cafe crew and Lace, since Lace is video calling this whole thing. You see as he reaches, like he pats around his what's it called, trench coat. He pulls out the big file. He puts it back in. Pulls out the gun. Puts it back in. Pulls out the scroll. Looks at it. Puts it back in his coat.
Are you acting out of turn?
Well, that ain't right. I don't know
Well,
what's
it
going
seems
on
that
there.
isn't part of the grand plan.
All right, everyone, we're moving out now. Each one of you spread to different districts. We need to find that Levon kid before she kills another.
Kills another?
Kills
Right, he-
another.
And as they all start packing up, as he takes one of the cops aside, points to his car as they both get in his car and drive off. As the police start driving out cafe crew.
Hi. Hi.
Should we follow?
Trace Harrington. Trace Harrington if you can.
Alright. Time to trail him.
Cool.
I would offer to come along, but I don't think I'd be of much help.
Indeed. Well, you hold down the fort, Headmaster. I'll go out and play reconnaissance.
Copy that. I'll be the man in the earpiece if you would. You
Indeed.
need backup? I'll get some backup for you. If you need anything, I'll get you anything. Because, he looks down at his phone where it has, like, Harrington's contact open. Don't know what's going on. I've known Harrington for years.
He seems like a reasonable individual.
Mm-hmm.
There's more play than what first appears. The biggest mistake we could make right now is any of us jumping to conclusions.
Meanwhile, with Howie and them. Oh no!
Oh no, we've been stabbed in the back!
No, we've been betrayed!
They're gonna put us in prison!
Owie, we've been duped.
We've been duped, bamboozled!
Enough, Aoi. I'm going to hang up now, and I'm going to go down to Vale. You just keep following, and I'll call you back soon.
We've been Speckledorf.
You don't even know what that is!
Not even a word!
Oh, they're really going to need me down there, aren't they?
Because Sam's jumping to conclusions. He's like, this is just like one of my anime. We've been duped. We've backstabbed. We've been betrayed.
Paul puts a hand on both Owie and Steph's shoulder. Why don't we just, hide?
Yeah, we still got
come in this way.
You don't understand, Paul. We've been Speckledorf.
Hiding.
Lace will hang up on the scroll, by the way, by this point.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, where's everyone going now?
Lace is going down to Vale.
Where specifically?
Down to the Fauna Shrine.
Down to the Fauna Shrine itself?
Yeah, obviously, police seem to want him, so he'll observe from a rooftop, but he wants to go down and see it.
Mm-hmm.
if they don't go to a rooftop, if they don't like start investigating rooftops, I think Greece is just gonna stay there and like
Yeah, it's
potentially.
mostly like cop cars fanning out for all the different districts. Like you see one cop car like sticking around the residential district, but it's just around like looking through alleyways and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And cafe crew, where are you guys going?
They told them to like follow Harrington, right?
We
Yeah,
do
then
that.
we're gonna kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking out about being for all the while.
We're just like shaking each other, like we betrayed, we betrayed.
We were betrayed. I can never trust again.
All right.
I will never trust a man named Red D. Harrington ever again.
Grace, you just said you're staying on the rooftops.
Yeah, probably moving around rooftops, but
Mm-hmm.
for just staying in the, just kind of staying in the general area.
Alrighty. And cafe crew, and Lace, it'll take a little bit to get down there. You guys watch as the cop car with Harrington in it goes from the residential district and moves north into the upper district.
Hmm.
Although he is in a cop car
Yeah.
who is flying down the roads, and you guys are walking,
We
I mean,
can
like,
run. We're
yeah,
fast.
running.
like, yeah, Steph was gonna overdrive. Was gonna overdrive agility.
Okay.
Don't do that. This is an endurance test.
It's an
It quite
endurance.
literally is, as because I mean the districts are kind of big
I
between
forbid
districts.
you from overdriving right now.
All right, so it's just endurance plus what?
Hmm?
Wait, it's endurance plus what?
What are you talking about?
He
For
misinterpreted what you meant by saying endurance test.
Oh no. It's like
He thought you meant a literal test involving
yeah
stat
no.
endurance.
Yeah.
The districts are large.
Hmm.
Steph, from what you know of your semblance, you would kind of
Hmm.
burn out the like you could if you're looking to catch up with the vehicle
Hmm.
and then like grab onto it or something. You could do that. You could do that with your semblance.
Hmm.
However, if you're trying
Fair
to
enough.
tail it, the distance is too long, and you would end up exhausting yourself because
Exactly, I'm correct.
it would take longer than like the turns that you would require to get there.
Yeah.
If you
And
understand.
the issue with grabbing onto the car is he'd see that. Pretty obvious. I mean, it's safe to assume he'd be heading back to the station.
You don't know.
Hmm. Would it be possible to like go through shortcuts? Like if he's like making several turns, like try to predict where he's going, like cutting through alleyways and stuff.
Yeah, he is. He is currently going through and just seems to be on a pretty straight path. And at one point, you guys kind of lose him, but you can see the tire tracks very obviously because no one's really out.
Aha.
And
We'll be tracking him.
you track him down to an ice skating rink. You know, very very fancy architecture, closed off, and he's just sitting at an ice skating rink with the, and you see the cop. The other cop is just sitting in the in like the cop car, just sort of sitting there, like idling the engine.
Yeah, they're not like saying anything, right?
No, because he's in the car on the
Yeah.
road, and Harrington is like standing in the center of an ice skating rink.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Then he's
Just
just
sort
gonna
of standing, looking around.
text Lace where they are currently before getting into cover or hiding while keeping an eye on him. And also gonna take a break from his overdrive king.
Stop overdrive! I told you that overdrive! Stop it! Stop it!
It's really useful though.
Would you tire yourself out?
That's why I'm taking a break.
I hold it up, Paul. Thank you. Incredible. I said, how you holding up, Paul?
Thumbs up.
Cool.
I should have bought binoculars for this.
His headphones, he grabs one of his headphones and pulls it out a little bit, and you can hear Big Shell playing, Big Shell sneaking theme, and he just thumbs up and puts the headphone back in.
He's in the mood.
I had a scope of binoculars.
Man, I wish I had binoculars. Semblance activate.
My eyes are binoculars.
He's not that far. He's just,
Okay.
He's not within it's a bit of a look away, but perfectly within the realm of normal human perception.
What about Faunus perception?
Bro, it's dark. You're seeing everything crystal clear.
Hell yeah! What's that
1080p.
motherfucker doing?
Caught him in 4K.
He just seems to be standing in the middle of an ice rink, looking at the big manila folder that he has, just looking at it. It's and you can just see him just making faces oh wow, and occasionally chuckling to himself as the guy in the cop car. You can clearly see just sort of tapping his fingers against the steering wheel, looking over, getting a weird look on his face, then just looking back, just.
Should we confront them? What do we do?
I think we should just watch him for now.
That manila folder looks really interesting, Val.
It has a big picture of Lace clipped to the side on a paper clip.
He has a big picture of Lace clipped on the side.
That's probably bad. We should wait. We should wait.
Mm-hmm. Quick, send the picture to Lace.
Picture.
Turn off the flash.
It's a quick at the back of. I feel like we've seen that folder a number of times by now. I'm glad to know I have an admirer.
He seems to be chuckling as he's looking at the
He's laughing.
at the folder.
There's nothing stopping stuff from just recording this entire thing.
He's chuckling menacingly.
Yeah, Lacy can send a video of it's shaky. And it's he looks at it, and then at one point Paul looks at it first, oh, he goes back.
I imagine just a fucking soy jack pointing of Owie and stuff.
How far away is Lace from both the Faunus Shrine and that?
Right now, you've just entered the edge of the residential district, as the time it took all of them to go follow Harrington. You're at the outskirts of the residential, at the park of the residential district. So it's a little bit of a walk, but it's within reasonable distance to get to the Faunus Shrine.
And what about the ice skating rink?
Ice skating rink, that is in the upper district.
So a long ways.
That's a long ways.
Don't worry, Lace. We'll follow him.
You do see that there is a single cop car with just two dudes drinking coffee, sitting in front of the Faunus Shrine. And they see they're talking to someone in a fireman's coat.
Permission,
Blaze, most likely.
permission to knock out the police.
Permission denied.
Pardon?
Permission denied.
Look. Owie, Steph, Paul.
Yeah.
Do you think you can go sneak in that ice rink and go say hello to Professor Harrington? With me on call.
Professor.
Not I've seen Professor Blaze. I mean, Detective Harrington.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Yes. It'd be nice to hear
Alright.
from the horse's mouth.
Okay.
Besides, I'm confident in your abilities to escape. It's one man and two tops.
Alright, guys, let's jump in like from the roofs.
Wow. So just gets like his eyes going, like eyes stars, like wow, like superheroes.
While it's happening, Lace wouldn't know this, but Adam, want to know, can he see Grace around? Because I know Grace was on rooftops as well.
Grace, have you moved around, like away from the actual park, or are you sticking around the park?
She's stuck around that general area.
Yeah, if you scan the rooftops, you just see. You first see the striking image of a top hat peeking out over the over one of the like roof like ledges, and you see like Grease next to him.
Lace sort of rolls his eyes and then just sort of webs up to that roof.
Spider-Man's.
Yeah. Like, he does, like, first he's about to, like, try and, like, just, like, slowly, like, go up, like, a fire escape or something, and then it's, like, hold on a minute, as he just throws the web and then retracts it like a grappling hook and just flips over the rooftop.
as Airbrush just swings with his axe.
Twilight Zone.
Quit punching Lace!
Stop scaring me!
Stop trying to kill me every time I do. And then Lace takes his top hat off his head and puts it on his own. And stop peeking over when you have this on.
Hey.
Everyone can see it.
As he tries
I'm
to
holding
reach
on to
for
this,
it.
confiscating it.
He is pretty tall as he tries to just reach for it.
Lace keeps just casually trying to dodge.
Pretty good.
Like, Lace stops midway, like, trying to hold the hat as high as possible. Before he just slowly gives it back to Ambrose.
He dusts it off. Puts it back on.
I don't think that's what Grease meant when she got hemmed.
Hello, Grease. Then he lets you scroll. Everyone, say hello to Grease.
Hi, Grace.
I agree.
Hey, Grace.
Grease, say hello to everyone.
She taps Ambrose. Explain.
Why me?
She gives him a look. Just explain.
So we got there. A letter floated down saying that Greece had to burn the Fauna Shrine to earn their trust.
It specifically said to light a fire inside of it.
Yeah. And then she made a little fire and then put it out and nothing happened. And we saw something in the shrine donation box. Priest told me to grab it. I did, and it was a trap rigged with a whole bunch of, as he gestures to the bottles next to him, bunch of red dust bottles.
Well, it sounds to me like no matter what you did, you would have gotten framed for that.
And then the cops showed up.
Sadly, they chose the wrong opponent. Stupid.
Right then. Well, these three gestures to the scroll have been trailing Detective Harrington for a while now, and thought met, that's an ice rink, isn't it? He looks through the scroll.
Yeah.
An ice rink.
Skate park.
And here I am.
So, I'd like to make a team proposition. You three go in there, go talk to Detective Harrington with
And we
us
beat
on
him up.
phone. We have a little heart-to-heart.
Yeah.
We do not beat him up yet. We just have a heart-to-heart.
Okay. I guess.
He's made himself pretty isolated, considering he's waiting here. I imagine waiting for someone. May as well be the one. We may as well introduce ourselves, after all.
Alright, if you say so.
Alright, gang, move out.
Yeah, probably be best to not keep our web. Don't make it look like we're gonna draw anything yet.
Wait, what should we do about the cop left?
You'll be inside an ice rink while he is outside, isn't that correct?
Can the cops see into the ice rink? How was about like over there?
Yeah. It's an outdoor.
I've got it, light crystal.
We can just approach him. Like we can just like shoot his tires if he tries chasing us on car.
Blaze just like sideways, like lets the stroll, sideways legendaries back at the stroll. And I really thought I was the criminal of the team.
I'm just preparing just in case.
Your idea is to destroy government and tires.
They can be replaced.
Can light crystals be used to like make like a minor image?
Let me see. Let me see what the complexity of that would be.
I just want like a fucking flat picture of a red herring inside the ice cream.
That's pretty. This is pretty complicated.
That's
It
pretty
is
complicated.
pretty complicated.
It's pretty damn complicated.
Owie, dust genius.
The fucking dust prodigy.
If anything, I think Steph would be the one who could do that because he knows black. He knows light dust.
And so an average is flash, challenging is blackout, amazing is hard light, creating physical objects out of light. I don't think the black crystals, as they are, can make something like that.
Maybe if you,
Especially considering how much effort went into building the HUDs.
Like, can we just like approach the back of the ice rink?
The problem is being seen by the cop.
Yeah,
just fuck him. Just walk up.
yeah, it's like just approach.
Alright,
just
fucking
walk
yeah,
up.
squad gang.
The
gang,
power of
squad,
audacity is not to be underestimated.
squad gang. Let's walk up.
Chad
Let's go.
stride.
Chad's right in there.
We're all doing the go tanks walk towards him.
Yeah. If we walk like we own the place, then he won't bother us. If we exude nothing but Chad aura.
And as the cop is like, as he's just like tapping on the steering wheel, looking over at Harrington, you know, having a bit of a gaff. Hold on, I know the exact image.
It's the fucking, it's the Bully Maguire walk.
The fucking bully McCoy.
The way you started that made it sound like you're about to sing the Cleveland Browns theme.
My name is Cleveland Brown. This is what he's doing. And the cop is just sort of looking at him. And where's he going? And he's just looking around. Hey, it's them! As he steps out and he's like, and you hear Harrington go, "That's enough. Let him in." But sir, those are the ones you told us about. And he just sort of raises a hand and waves him off. Whatever your name is, leave it to me. Leave it to your superior.
But sir, that's literally the dudes you just said for us to get.
You literally told us.
But you said to Well, I'm giving you new orders.
You're abusing your power too much as a superior.
As he just sort of shuffles a bit, sits back in the car, and just puts his gun on the dash, and is just looking at you.
Let's front on him with fucking.
The strut.
And
swagger.
There you are.
Lace is still
Alioni. You got Paul, whatever your last name was.
Are we acting like
Steph.
we've never met, or what is this?
I expected you to bring, more of you, but that's fun.
Hello, Lace crawls
Yeah.
out from the stroll.
Yeah, no, like Steph's just
He crawls out like the ring girl.
He crawls out like fucking Sadako.
Grease does not let herself be seen.
There's Ariadne.
Unfortunately, I couldn't make it in person in a timely manner, so you'll have to deal with this for now.
He's like the big boss.
Big boss.
I'm pretty sure you're the big boss, Howie.
I can't
Yeah, that's why I'm here. But you're like the bigger boss because I'm like holding like a picture of you.
As he's looking at the middle folder. I have to say, I'm impressed. Uniting all the Vale gangs.
Wait,
got
what?
uniting all the Veil gangs under your leadership.
Grease is just sitting there like, what is this?
Steph is like, wait, what?
Chris
What?
Levon chopping off the arms of a Faunus boy. Same team even. And then rumors of her setting fire to the Faunus shrine. Ain't that something?
Which
We have
didn't
Aoi-
happen, by the way.
And then we have Alione,
What?
the daughter of the Red Oni, famous Faunus wrestler, associating with said crime lord and Faunus racist. What a crew you have for yourself.
Nothing on Pollar's them.
Nothing.
You
Squeaky
know,
clean
like,
record.
so, do Paul and Steph get any cool attributes to them? Do they get any
He
titles?
looks through the folder, flips through. And the Coupon King. I don't know what that's about, but
The Coupon King.
he closes the folder. Nothing on you, though.
I have a clean record.
Did I ask?
And now you do.
Weird. Well, that was weird.
Well, I'm afraid you are all wanted criminals now.
Why did you arrest us the first
Tied to
time?
tied to the honor-bound hunters and the murder of people. 4, if you count the human.
And what's your evidence for that?
He holds up the big folder. Crime, as he gestures. Well,
Evidence on the murder specifically.
No, but hold on. We've met before. Why didn't you do this before?
I will admit the plan didn't exactly pan out too well. You little rascally rabble-rousers, you.
Deadly the
I-
rabble rousers is only about a third of my gang.
You know, I
did
have
see that. I did see that. I didn't know much about that before, but isn't that interesting?
I've been here for like 2 days.
Someone
Now-
ask him what's his game here, Bob.
Now, I do wonder where the other two are. Well, I'm speaking with you, as he points to the scroll. I wonder
Hello.
where you are.
I'm inside a scroll. I thought that much was obvious.
You're a bit smarter than the others. I'll give you that.
I'm flattered. Well then, is this all the pleasantries we have? Do you have anything else? Vowing to hunt us down or anything? Anything like that?
Oh, well, I do have one more pleasantry. You just sit it. As he reaches into his coat pocket, pulls out his gun. Oh no, that won't do. Reaches back in, pulls out what looks to be a flat-edged blade, within an ornate but also curved handle. As he places it down and ting into the ice with a crack, as he holds it like a cane. Now then, I present to you your murder weapon. You see it has a very ornate design along the cane, and it has chips on the metal along the sides.
Consent
Of the-
record.
And it is stained blood red.
Is that even recording this?
Can you record over the phone?
Well, I mean, Lace could just spam screenshots.
Yeah.
I'm holding a phone that is screen recording, dude. That is your. Please record this.
Surely it's just takes a screenshot.
No, record it because you just said oh yeah.
No, it's spam screenshot, spam
No,
screenshot.
he just takes one screenshot. He's just content to let this. He wants to see how this plays out.
He's just in the background,
Keep going.
Just keep going.
Come on, I'm eager to hear more of this speech.
Oh, well, that's, I believe, everything I have. Oh. As he spins it around and points the cane sword forward, like V.
I see.
And
Is this a confession or?
oh, I'm simply taking down criminals.
Okay, I just wanted to say, like, are you finished? I don't want to be rude.
So so what you're saying is that you killed them and it was you all along, or?
Just recording, like, yeah. So
No, I'm
No,
not
I
saying
just
that.
want confirmation so I could beat you up.
As he reaches into his coat pocket, pulls out the gun. Barbaric. As he puts it back in, pulls out a radio.
also, why did your accent change? Why?
Because he's evil now.
He goes. It's just like all units spread out. They've
Yeah,
shown
you just
themselves in the
changed-
ice ring of the upper district.
Yeah, you just changed your accent. Why?
As he
Shut
Now
up,
then.
shut up.
shall we dance?
Yeah, let's beat him. Permission to beat him up?
Permission-
No.
permission-
Permission declined. You should probably leave.
What?
Yeah.
But he's
You're
right
just holding the
here.
place after
Yeah.
all.
as you hear a door close, as a cop aims a shotgun at you.
Whoa.
permission-
The motherfucker's a shotgun.
Question: is that an electrical shotgun? Like, how much electric? Like electric?
That is a pump
what-
action. That's not
what do you
electrical at
mean?
all.
Electrical shotgun.
That is
a
Because
pump
there's no
action.
friendly
Listen,
shotguns
Alice,
you think
Alice
there are
exists.
out there.
That is a pump ass shotgun.
Listen,
It's
Alice
just a
exists.
shotgun.
He literally just came out of Atlas. Okay.
We're in Vale, dog.
Listen.
Okay, everyone stop talking. Owie yell smoke bomb and the ground.
What?
Smoke bomb!
Stefan's just gonna EMP the area.
Oh look,
So we got one at a time. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. One at a time, everyone. One at a time.
My apologies.
So, Owie, you want a smoke bomb?
Smoke
Sorry,
bomb
I
and
went
take it
to-
out of here. Just run.
how are you smoke bombing?
Fire plus key? Could that just make smoke?
I mean, there's ice everywhere.
No, better idea. Better idea. Flashbang.
What?
Flashbang.
Okay.
Wait, that blinds us too. Whatever.
Like the,
Whatever.
You guys will be fine.
There's ice on the ground. You could make steam with
Yeah, no, you're right. It is a smoke bomb. Smoke bomb.
I want you to roll me endurance plus discipline.
I'm okay at that.
I believe Steph want to do something too.
yeah. Like Stefan's just gonna cause a blackout with orange dust.
A localized blackout.
Yeah.
Also roll. That would be willpower plus discipline.
Good at that.
Fucking electrical shotgun.
Electrical
Listen.
shotgun. I can't fucking
Yeah,
believe
no,
it.
no,
Newest Veil
dude.
technology and
Yeah, they-
eco-friendly shotgun.
They got stick and shot rounds, dude. I swear.
Dude, the fucking stick and shock fleshe.
Stefan's running around with a beam katana. Okay.
Can I capacity boost a smoke bomb? Is that a thing? Can you capacity boost smoke bombs?
You can capacity boost.
Capacity
think
boost
so.
gives me a plus what?
One.
So you're spending 2 capacity at this
Mhm.
point.
Oh yeah. I guess I might as well capacity boost too.
21, baby, let's go!
25. Let's go.
Smoke bomb!
Yeah, just Allie just slams her fist down with some dust, and just like a huge amount of steam rushes into your face.
Run!
Blackout.
Yeah, as all the lights go out, and Paul's like, huh? And it's like, oh shit, music's off. Damn it.
Like, blinks a few times as these stairs at a now blank scroll.
Yeah, it's a now blank scroll.
As far as he knows, they just fucking suicide bomb.
Yeah, as like, yeah, the police car's also offline, and the cop is like, where the hell they go? As you hear pellets whiz past your head.
Running.
Run!
Detective, where they go? Detective? And yeah, where are you guys gonna run?
Away?
To begin.
To begin.
To Beacon?
No, but they'd expect you to go there.
Shit, you're right.
That's what they want us to go. This,
Oh, where's the
Steph-
where's the place Owie knows?
yeah, Steph doesn't fucking know.
I know the scrapyard.
The scrapyard.
The scrapyard. So that's the first place I thought of.
That would be in the industrial district.
It never took for us there.
Wait.
The two worst people were sent to fucking encounter like Harrington, the least composed people.
Yeah.
Did we
Please
learn?
just
Did
keep
we?
staring at the fucking blank.
I feel like at this point now it's just like just a blurry mess of.
Yeah, you guys are running. And Ambrose just sort of taps Lace on the shoulder. You're right there, Lace.
The last thing I heard was Owie yelled smoke bomb, and then everything went garbled.
Those
Nah,
fools
he could.
left alone to do anything.
I think he would have heard Steph shout blackout. And then
Blackout.
Blaze literally agrees, I'm not hallucinating this, am I?
the worst influence.
As Ambrose opens up his top hat, pulls a scroll out from underneath it. Should I call somebody?
No, you'll just put too much attention by this point.
As he
Yes.
drops it back into the hat and puts it back in his head.
Hmm.
Well, great. It seems as though that Harrington is untrustworthy is quite the word to say.
Indeed. I must say, I wasn't quite expecting that. Wasn't the direction I was expecting it to go.
Hey, where do we go now?
Well, I was severely hoping to, at some point, get in contact with the original hunters, however.
It seems new problems presented themselves. How's the Fondest Shrine looking right now?
You see the two cops are just sitting down eating donuts. They're having the "Why are we here?" conversation. You can't hear this, but they are. And you see the man with the fireman's coat draped over his shoulders walking back to what looks like his car. Big orange hair.
Well, we may as well
Wagging
say
orange
hello.
tail.
We may as well go say hello to the Professor.
All of our reputations have been tanked because of this one thing.
Unfortunately so. Seems we'll have to do work to rebuild them.
I'm going to drag these hunters out into the streets and parade them around like a bunch of lowlives.
I like the way you think.
I apologize. She gestures over to Ambrose.
Why are you apologizing to me?
Well, still your family. I'm just being considerate.
They were awful, Grace. I don't know what you want me to say.
I'm not. Oh my god.
I'm never apologizing again.
We can deal with awkward family conversations later. For now, I'd like to get another outside opinion on what happened. After all, Professor Blaze was brought here for a reason. I want to know what he heard about what kind of rumors were spread about us.
Grease puts a Twilight Zone around them with black dust to camouflage so they can approach. So they can approach this man with the fireman's coat around his shoulders without police sight.
Yeah, as he goes over to his car and he opens up the door and he's sort of standing there, and you hear like radio chatter from inside, but he has like both of his hands on like the top of the car as he's and like one on the car door and like one on the top of the car as he's just listening.
Let's go sneak up.
Mhm.
You hear some chatter about uh, all units reporting to the to the ice rink. Detective Harrington disappeared. And so have the suspects.
Let's just walk up behind Oliver and put in
Spook him.
let's put him into the Twilight Zone so he can see us.
Lace wants to fuck with him and make it look like he appeared inside the car.
What kind of fucking?
Batman.
Yeah, so he's kind of standing in front of the only open door, so you have to open up one of the doors.
No, just kind of like no, just like gracefully sit onto the hood of the car and you just like go right
Yes. Yes, that's the one.
And sit down, and he looks up. What are you doing here, Lace?
I was really hoping for a bigger. You know, Ambrose tries to hit me when I do that. It's much funner.
And he looks behind him. Ah, well, ain't that something? Yeah. Well, word on the radio here is you got a bit of a problem. You're supposed to be arrested.
Oh
jail.
yes, that thing.
You
I wanted to ask, what led to all this?
well, I was just chilling in my flat. Right up the road actually a little bit. Rushed over. Police sirens blaring on, saying that a fire's been started at the Fauna Shrine, and then I need to report there. And I get here, no fire. As he just shrugs.
I had set a fire for about half a second, and it was controlled very effectively.
Well, he shouldn't start fires anyways. He shrugs. Who am I to talk?
I'm trying to catch criminals.
Yes.
Well, anyway, Detective Harrington called me up here, said there's a fire going on. No fire, no damage, and then he sped off that way and took a bunch of his cop buddies with him. And I was just talking to those over there. They were talking about, I don't know why the hell they're stuck sitting there at the Fauna Shrine. And I haven't been really updated, as he shrugs. But yeah, you don't look like the like the crime type, as he points to Grace.
That's because I'm not.
Yeah, I can figure that.
I
Jonathan-
definitely believe the crime type is the kind of person who'd set those who gestures over to where Ambrose is holding the bottles of fire dust.
As he looks in. As he looks. Can I see one of those? Thanks. And he just takes one from his arms and he looks at it. Let's see. Pure powderized red dust. Good if you want to start a fire, but and then he like pours out a little bit into his hand and then hears a ting as he holds it up. Dust crystal in there for the ignition upon impact. Improvised explosives, granted, not exactly the best way to commit arson, but not too shabby either for what they're intended to do. They say you set these.
Yes, they did. We had stumbled on. We, she points to Ambrose and her, had stumbled upon them in trying to gain the loyalty of these criminals that we were apprehending. And, well, If it had been anyone less, that fire probably would have started.
Well, I applaud you for not burning down a fauna shrine, being a faunus and all, but maybe you guys should probably either clear your name or find someplace to lay low.
Yes, we're working on both of those things. By the way, Detective Harrington has an odd thing. Lace just turns around his scroll and shows the picture of the bloody cane with Harrington holding it.
As he squints. Well, that's new.
Yes, quite. I'm pretty sure he's currently assaulting the other half of Team Argyle.
He's what?
Yes, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure a blackout happened, a self-made blackout, so I have no idea what's happening over there currently.
All we can
But
hope is to hopefully get electricity back so we can track their scrolls via location.
exactly.
Hmm.
So for now, we're just currently trying to investigate Detective Harrington, but, well, you gave us the best information you could. Thank you for that, by the way, Professor Blaze. Always a pleasure. We should probably get going before you have to arrest us or something. Although I don't think firemen can arrest. Questions for
He
me?
shrugs. Citizen's arrest, but yeah. I trust your judgment way better than that guy.
You know, I can't tell if that was directed at me, Grease, or both of us. And you know what? It's funnier if I don't. Well, it's been a pleasure, Professor Blaze, but we do have to go. Oh, actually, do you mind holding on to those fire dust bottles? It's probably safer in your hands than ours.
I'll just put him in the trunk. As he pops the hood, and you see there is way more fire dust in there. There is fire dust and water dust piled, crammed full. Nah, just move that stuff to the back.
You heard the man, Ambrose. Try not to explode.
Why me? As he just
Grease nods towards the trunk like, go do it.
As he just starts pushing dust very tentatively, sets the bottles down. Yeah, that'll do. As he just slams the trunk super hard. Ambrose jumps at it like, ugh, like it's about to explode.
Well, we better get going now.
Well, yep. I could use a lot of this. And he just gets into his car and drives off.
Well then, 2/5 of Team Argyle and plus Ambrose, we should probably go try and find a ways to meet up with the other 3/5.
They're at the ice rink, however.
Going there would be probably detrimental to our current standing.
Do you have any idea where Allie would have led them?
Well, my first instinct would say she just walked right into the forest, but that's a big place to check.
And much farther away from here and much farther away.
Well, for now, how about we go back to the Spider Saloon? It's in the industrial district, which isn't too far, and it's a little bit of a place to lay low. Although I'm sure Harrington knows about it, and probably has at least some people checking it out.
So you just offered the place and then suggested why it would be a poor place to go?
Yes, because I'd like to see if there are people there. And besides, did you really think the Spider Saloon is the only place I have? I'm not so silly as to not have safe houses.
Right.
Lace, you get a call on your scroll.
Oh, I'm so popular today. Hello.
Hey, Lace, what the hell are cops doing here? They're knocking on the door, they're asking you to investigate, look around. What are you doing here?
That'll be because we currently are feuding with a detective.
So what do we take him out, beat him up,
That would certainly cause problems.
knocking on the door? They're asking. They're inside the. They're in the bar. They're trying to get back in the back. You know where all the illegal shit is. They said they have a warrant, but I ain't seen no paperwork.
Tell them to leave. Be firm. They have no warrant. If it claim they have no warrant, if you sincerely believe they don't, then just keep telling them to leave, and they can't legally search. At least,
If they illegally search, it can be used in court.
You know, I don't actually know anything about legal practices.
All right, I'll have Mr. Weiss tell him to go. He's pretty intimidating when he can be when he needs to be.
I don't know who you are, but you know who I am.
I am a bartender.
I am a bartender.
I tend the bars. Now get a drink or leave. And I don't think you can drink on the job.
Right then.
He hangs up.
Well, we should wait to check out what all that is, and make sure that's alright. Thanks for the assist, Reese. Maybe you should tell me more about legal practices later. I may be good at the illegal side, but learning the legal business is still a little difficult so far.
All I'll say is they're lucky that I have the mind test.
Yes. Well, shall we get moving then?
She nods.
So where are you? So you guys are headed to the Spider Saloon, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Should we go by rooftop?
Yeah.
And then Owie and Steph and Paul are going to a scrapyard.
Yeah. Steph is panicking. He's like,
You sort of arrive at the same time at your respective places, considering Owie was running, and you guys had a little talk with Oliver Blaze. So you arrive basically the same time. You're quite a bit ways away from each other, but you guys are in the same place.
in the same area.
Yes.
What's my dad gonna think?
Huh? I don't know. I mean, right now it's just kind of as he's like loading bullets into his shotgun. I don't know if that's the most of our troubles.
That's my troubles. Steph is gonna look around.
Gonna look around.
Yes.
Make me a detection check.
Alright. Fine, we keep saying I'll go blind if I overdrive.
You're gonna get like the Sharingan and go blind.
What? Oh, the Sharingan's cool.
The Sharingan's cool, but you go blind if you don't have a Turtle Mangekyo or dude. This is basic Naruto facts.
That's someone close. Alright. So there's this.
Basic.
Good.
I don't understand.
Oh, that's bad. That's a 12.
Perception plus discipline. Yeah, you don't see anything.
I know. Shit. Good. People don't want me to get the Turtle Mangekos.
Ooh, Turtle Mangekyo Sharingan. Okay.
Just-
Yeah, what is Owie doing?
What's Owie doing?
Owie!
I think it's an appropriate time to bring out. I think now is an appropriate time to bring this character description.
Hello.
Hey, what's Owie doing?
What I miss?
Yeah, at the scrapyard.
Steph was looking around, and I was asking what you were doing. Yeah,
Where did we arrive?
You arrived.
To?
The scrapyard.
Cool.
There's like a crane suspending like a cargo container up there. There's like mounds of scrap. There's a lot of empty space as well.
Maybe we can hide in the cargo container.
Shut up.
What do you think,
Hey, you
Paul?
get up there.
Paul, what do you think?
Huh? He's like it sticks a finger in his ear and rubs it a little bit and like pulls it out. As he looks up. I mean, it's pretty high up. Maybe
Hey,
it's
no one
full?
would look there.
Full though? I mean, you're team leader.
What's stuff doing?
Looking
The
around, panic.
Are the police the police are looking for us?
Yeah, but they're not like in the center of a scrap. You hear like the sirens in the distance, but like they come and go, and they're not really getting any closer.
Should we try calling Lacey then?
Suspicious out his scroll.
This thing's still pretty messed up.
Paul, what about yours?
Paul is like popping open the battery, huh? As he looks at it.
What about mine?
Yeah, that thing's pretty. I mean, that thing was like on its last legs beforehand. That was like the family scroll for like many years. It's like an old version. It's like an old iPhone 4 that got EMP'd and now it's just dead. Like,
Step destroyed a family heirloom.
hey, does anyone else have electric dust? Just like a little bit of powder.
Oh, I got some.
It's just out electric dust.
And he holds up his hand.
Powder.
And he holds the battery in his hand, starts just like sprinkling it like the salt guy on top of the battery. It starts like just like spark, 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 and you're just like, okay, let's try this. As he clicks it in, and and it turns on. That's not a lot of battery, but as he ring, 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 ring. Hey, Lace. You guys are at the Spider Saloon now.
We
Is
should have
this
gone to the
scroll
spider
ringing?
saloon.
His scroll is ringing.
Really unpopular today. Hence that. Play speaking.
Hey,
Lace.
Paul.
Ah, good, it's you people. Did you bomb your scrolls?
Well, I used
You
like
see-
fire dust to make vapor out of the ice.
And Paul just sort of like walks out of frame, so Owie is like further away. Well, you see, Owie decided to smoke bomb, get away, and then Steph decided to make a blackout of the area, which then fried our scrolls.
I mean, they had a car.
Okay.
Did everything. We're currently at the scrapyard in the industrial district. I don't know if you're close to that.
Ah, good. We're in the industrial district as well. At the Spider Saloon currently.
Why didn't I think of that?
What's the spider?
Well, it's probably that good that you didn't, considering it was being searched by the police.
Oh.
A few minutes ago.
Don't speak so loud.
I'm a genius.
Yes, you are, Owie. But it is a good idea if we all meet up.
Where shall we meet up?
I'd recommend at the Spider Saloon, as the cops have hopefully left by now. And if not, we'll be able to see you there and we'll find some place to go.
Ballin'.
We did build a number of housing places, if you recall. I certainly do, as I remember you staring at a toilet for about a few hours there.
I did
Still
do
not.
that.
You did do that. We could use one of those as a nice place to reside. They aren't as popular as the saloon is.
Let's go, guys. I guess.
Do you guys end the call?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys start walking out of the scrap heap, as
Do you ever wonder if scrolls could be chased?
I think so. I wouldn't be surprised if Atlas does it. And you hear from behind you, I don't need a scroll to trace any.
Oh my god!
He's behind us!
As you're gonna swing at him,
Yeah.
as you swing as just a couple backflips as they skid to a halt back behind there. As before you see a hunched over man with the same cane that Harrington had, hunched over in a long like coat, kind of like Ambrose's, a large top hat, like old as shit, and also like mid-length silver hair, like silverish grayish hair, and with like some leather boots on, like leather like hunting gear.
Hello,
Paul,
hi?
Paul, can you call it please again? Paul, can you call it please again?
Paul starts dialing the number. Good.
Here.
Hello there.
Yeah.
You can talk.
As he points over to Owie with a bony finger. You.
Yeah, me.
Those horns would look great.
They don't come off.
Oh, they will. They will.
You're,
Oh, yeah, I think
you're
this
kind
is
of
better.
you're stealing my friend's style. Could you not do that?
Ah, your friend. Ah, little Ambra. Well, if you ever do get him on the phone, then tell him Grandpappy is hunting tonight.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the hunt.
I did base this man off Gehrman.
Oh boy.
Are we fighting or?
And I want you to all roll initiative.
Yeah,
Everyone,
Yeah,
even
that's
if you're
what
not
I
on the
thought.
scene.
Alright, initiative. Alright, well, what was initiative again? It was agility plus.
You
Thank-
guys are.
Thank God everyone's rolling it because the two of us, our initiatives suck.
At least out of 17, by the way.
17.
What's initiative again?
Yeah, what was initiative?
So I'm gonna split you guys into two. I'm gonna split you guys into two different groups for now, since you guys are in two different places.
This is what kind is this?
It is the. I'm trying to find the exact roll, but this is a
Reactive?
reaction. Yeah, reactive.
Okay, perception plus discipline then.
Perception with discipline. This book, I
Oh.
swear.
Perception was spent. In that case, it's actually on 18.
Cool. Post initiative. Post
Yeah, so Lace so far is the highest, I think.
Lace, perception and discipline are his two best stats, yes.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go!
Alright.
Thank you for carrying stuff.
I'm speed.
But what about Paul?
Oh.
Paul.
What about Greece?
Let's see, Paul.
we
what is his
don't.
initiative?
We work on the highest initiative.
Yeah, that's
So
why I'm
I go
hoping
on.
you get higher.
I don't. I didn't.
She won't. It's Greece.
I got a 14. If that's what you want to know, I didn't roll
Damn.
higher.
I didn't. There's Paul.
Paul, become the luckiest man alive.
Do it.
He doesn't roll.
These are. Oh my god. Steph. My god, Paul.
Paul's a fixed stat sheet, dude. I don't know what to say.
Paul, no, you're a deep and diverse character.
No, fight the power, Paul.
Yeah, he did his initiative.
Go, Paul, go.
Well, It looks like Grandpappy's got the first.
Oh boy.
Which is 25.
Man, I chose like the best fighting area.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Scrapyards are filled with metal.
Exactly.
On the next battle.
Pretty sick fighting area.
You fool.
Always Dragon Ball instincts turned on.
My god.
Let's take this somewhere less populated.
Yeah, it's like I planned this or something. I did not.
I know a great desert near here.
I know a great scrapyard near here.
Steph has an idea.
It don't matter which idea it is because we're about to get fucked up by Grandpappy.
I have an idea that might help actually.
All right, as question mark, Grandpappy over there, just like he's been leaning on the cane as he straightens up and holds it like a straight sword, as he just rushes forward and is going to do a like 2 quick slashes across the alley.
No, parry.
Roll for it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna aura boost this one. Come on, Daddy. Daddy needs a big number. 33. Thank you, extra dice.
33.
Aura boosting's great.
Yeah, 33.
Yeah.
As he runs forward, slash across your aura. Just super fast, incredibly fast.
Shit.
Yeah, you try and bring up your club, but it just hits you really quick. I want you to take 4 damage total.
I'll live.
As he does 2 attacks and then just kicks off you and backflips back.
I got 11 aura left. I'll live. Oh wow, he's really fast.
Now it's Grease Ambrose Lace. It is
Have we received any? I remember Steph said he was calling.
Yeah.
Lace,
Paul's
no,
calling.
Paul's
Yes, Paul just-
calling.
Oh,
As
Paul's
you're-
calling. Paul calling.
ring. Paul is calling. Does Paul
Keep a
knows how to ring?
count by now.
Who of us got a 35? Damn.
So do you have a special ringtone set for Paul?
But yeah, wait. Why are we 35?
Ambrose.
Goddamn, Ambrose! Goddamn!
Thanks, Ambrose.
I was about to say,
Ambrose,
like, damn.
Mark Carey.
I was about to say, damn. Why were you so high?
King Ambrose over here.
Ambrose. Hard carry.
Carry. This is the
Blaze.
Ambrose my baby.
Just fist up. I'm really popular tonight. What's going on?
Ah!
As Paul calls this like Lace,
Yeah.
hey, what did Ambrose's grandfather say he looked like? What did Ambrose say his grandfather looked like?
He
Old
said that.
man in a top hat.
He said Grandpappy something.
Grandpappy's hunting!
Yeah, what they said.
I think we met.
Oh dear.
Ambrose,
Where are
I think
you?
Grandpa.
Are you still at the scrapyard?
Yeah, but oh shit, he got Howie.
We'll be there soon. Keep him occupied.
All right.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
As Paul just bang in the background.
As Lace hangs up the straw and puts it back in his pocket. Bad news. Ambrose, grandfather is here. They're fighting.
Like Ambrose, all the color drains from his face. He starts running. They gotta run.
Where's the Grease stops them? Where?
Industrial scrapyard near here.
Where-
Ambrose,
where
stay
is that?
calm, breathe. I know the way. Don't worry.
Which direction?
Lace points.
Slingshot.
Understood. I was actually already going to suggest that.
Good.
But good idea.
And you see Jesse in the background, which is just like which is pointing to like the row of bikes in the back with all the horses designs. Like, oh, okay. and she closes the door.
Sorry, Jesse. We're faster this way.
Nods, closes it.
What if you slingshot on a horse?
It's not a real
Lace,
horse.
Lace begins setting it up. Ambrose, brace yourself.
I want you to roll me a semblance.
All right. Complex. 24.
24. Alrighty, yeah, you construct a pretty solid slingshot. Okay, as he looks between the two of you, pats Lace on the shoulder, and then as you see his aura flare up, I want to be able to fly over to you.
Oh my god.
All right, sure. Is that a no on joining on the slingshot? Or you'd rather take your own? Is that a no in joining on the slingshot, and you'd rather take your own?
As he's just like squaring off, something like that.
Right. All right, Grease, you know the drill. Hold on tight.
Twilight Zone.
I'm glad that Lace and Grease's like signature move together is just fucking launching themselves.
Speed.
Yeah, as Lace pulls the slingshot back tighter and tighter and tighter.
Grease prepares her rifles with force bullets to build up momentum using them.
Do me a quick roll just for solidarity. Solidarity.
Mac?
Not again!
Semblance roll.
Yeah.
Word. Wow. Almost. 26.
26. Yeah.
Yep.
As you all describe how you do. You're supposed to describe this guy.
As Lace pulls, like he puts the slingshot between two buildings, pulls it back farther and farther into like the little net that he and Grease are in. And Grease, how does your Twilight Zone play in?
Well, as we back up, the Twilight Zone will keep us in place as we continue to build up further momentum, allowing the slingshot to be very better.
As Lace still holds up his hands, judging the angle, narrowing his eyes. All right, I think I've got our angle set. Ready to fire?
You better be good at math.
Hey guys, before we do this, do you guys have a landing strategy?
Of course, we always do. Do
Wait a
you?
second. Did Jonathan Hayes expect this? I mean, he launched us off the cliff and everything.
I think it's a happy coincidence.
Yeah, no one can predict Team Argyle.
Now,
You are getting stronger again.
Now you're getting it.
all right then. Ready to fire.
Let's go.
Grease, pull the trigger.
Yep. Twilight Zone end.
As we're just rocketed into the sky.
As you guys shoot off, as it falls, Ambrose is just, "Oh, I'm gonna hate this." As he clenches his fist and pulls it towards himself, as he just off into the sky as he follows Lace, and pulls himself towards Lace as he holds onto his hat as you see him slowly start trailing behind you all,
Gravity rush.
holding his hat onto his head.
All right. Now, everyone, brace for landing. It'll be a scrapyard, so it's going to be a lot of sharp objects. Tell me, Ambrose, do you need us to catch you, or do you think you'll manage on your own?
As you see Ambrose as he loads a shot, and that crane there looks pretty.
Good answer.
What do you say about the crane?
As he fires a metal stake into the side of like a cargo container, as it goes ding. As he then and pulls his semblance back towards it, as he uses it to sort of like to pull upwards as he falls, as he skids to a halt on the ground.
What's Grease's landing strategy?
A mix of Twilight Zone to momentum catch, and force bullets to slow descent.
May I propose an alternative of
If you wish.
of Lace attaching Grease to one web and another to the crane, as Grease essentially becomes a buzzsaw wrecking ball to launch at the old man.
To launch the old man, I want you to make
Yes.
a ranged attack with a +10. This is not a rule of cool. This is just, hey, you're going in. If this succeeds, rule of cool.
You better fucking succeed!
Should I make a buzzsaw attack then?
You know what? Rule of cool. Rule of cool. It functions the same. Just rule of cool. Give a rule of cool for this because this is cool.
All right, rule of cool. So what you want Lace to make a semblance check? You said, and Grease to make an attack.
Both of you make attacks. Just make. Technically, Lace, this is a ranged attack, which is weird to think about.
This is because what he's going to do is just like attack Grease, give Grease like a pendulum to swing from,
I see.
rather than
Yeah,
actually
you roll a
attacking Grease.
semblance
He's
roll.
just facilitating Grease.
Okay, I thought you were gonna hit him direct impact with it. Okay, so
I thought you were slingshotting Grease off of a nearby like fucking crane or something,
he could do that.
Grease.
and like launching her towards him.
That is cooler. Okay. So, all right. So, create web. Like swing around, create like a line, like across the crane for Grease to land into, and then kick off of towards the old man.
All right. Yeah. Roll semblance and then Grease roll tech.
Alright, Lace.
Yes.
You think I should hit this dude with the buzzsaw? Because I normally reserve it for Grim, but this is a pretty bad dude.
It's a pretty bad dude.
The perfect excuse to do all the super deadly moves. He's a really bad
Super
dude.
mega death kill
Yeah.
move.
The instant kill move.
Like, as they're falling, like Lace observes the crane. Grease, do you recall our fight against the Nevermore?
She visible eye rolls as she has one hand on her glasses.
What do you say we do a little recreation? I can get you up to that crane, create a platform, and you kick off.
Just do it.
Understood. Hold on tight as he like grabs onto Grease and throws out a web towards the crane to swing up towards. I got a 27 on my semblance check.
You got a what?
27.
27. Okay. Good.
As he like grabs some Grease, swings the both of them up towards the crane as he throws like two webs across, creating like almost like a sideways trampoline along the length of the crane, like in between the gaps. As he like spins Grease around and throws her towards that crane, throws her towards that web.
Grease.
Now let me make this attack. I'm just gonna make a standard attack with additional weapon, as she just like, as she's just like she trampolines off of it. She's just gonna do the Levi spin move.
Nice.
In midair, can she spend a minor action to reload?
Yeah. It's a minor action. You can take it whenever. Yeah. Because it's cool.
Capacity boost.
You can, yeah. You can capacity boost pretty much any time.
That's a 32
I
for
see.
the first attack, and then a 23 for the second.
What was the first one?
32.
32.
extra bonus because he's not expecting us to superhero landing?
Yeah, get a +10 onto that. And describe how you want to do that.
Levi's spin move as she jumps off the string towards Grandpappy.
As you spin towards him, as with odd maneuverability, he just slides under the strike and slides and spins around and comes to a stop.
Even a 42?
Yes.
Okay, guys, I need my roll of cool. Guys, I need my roll of cool. Oh, hi, Grace! That was really cool, but you missed.
So he did.
Oh my god, Grace!
Hello there, Ambrose. It's been quite a while. As Ambrose is just sitting there, sort of frozen in place, holding his weapon.
I assume Lace is still at the top of the crane, like sort of, like above the whole
Yeah.
battlefield.
Above.
Yeah, he's sort of just watching on currently.
I mean, it's my turns. It's Grease's turns. Spend.
Lace, drop the thing on him.
Yeah.
So I believe it is now Paul Stefanowi's turn.
I believe so.
Paul Steph, owie.
Stuff, I have an idea. Stuff isn't here.
Paul's gonna go boom, 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 and start shooting him as he just keeps.
Hey,
like,
wait, Paul.
Okay. I have an idea.
I also have an idea. What's your idea?
Wait, okay, so Lace is on the crane, right?
Lace on a crane.
Yeah, because my idea was, we are in a scrapyard, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We are surrounded by metal, correct?
Yeah.
His cane is made out of metal, right?
Yeah.
Orange dust, lightning, files, average, magnetized, target becomes magnetically charged. So my idea was either magnetize either the crane or his cane to either, if he magnetizes the crane, to basically create a magnetic field to draw his cane towards it so he's disarmed, or magnetize his cane so he's constantly has to deal with flying debris and metal shit falling at him.
You see, my idea was Paul stun him, and then we drop the fucking big crate on him.
I'm glad every single one of our plans ends with, and we drop the fucking crane.
And we drop the big thing on him.
Because that is also what my plan was.
All routes lead to crushing the
Doing the
Soul Man.
Agent X move, the Agent X special.
Yeah. All
All routes-
roads lead to crushing an old man with a crane.
we are all in perfect sync. So yeah, whose idea are we doing first?
I'm the leader, so I think we should crush him with that.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do.
Alrighty, so
How do we
So I guess
how do we get it to fall down on him though?
thing there.
I guess we can I guess we can first attempt to have Paul stun him just to get that out of the way first, and then we can try one of our plans.
Steph, how good are you at cutting that down, bringing that down?
Cutting down the green. He's got 7 to melee attack without charging.
You guys' ideas are continuously clashing with each other. Decide one thing.
Besides crushing the old man.
Team cohesion. Go way down.
The
Argyle is
plan
gone.
is drop the thing on him.
How are we gonna get? Okay. Let's have Paul try to stun him first, at the very least.
Sure. Paul, stun him.
Stun him.
Stun him in place at least. Stun him,
Yeah.
Paul. Stun him.
Stun him, Paul.
Stun him.
Stun him, Paul.
All right. as he spins the barrel of the shotgun and flips it around as it turns into the yo-yo form as as electricity sparks up the what's it called, the wire
With your ability.
as he runs over and spins it around himself as it starts like spinning in place on the ground next to him as he puts his fingers up. Cabinet Man. As let me just check some stuff.
Now see, this is the part where it doesn't work.
This is part where you
See, this is the part where NPCs versus NPCs gets a bit tricky. There is.
God King Paul. God King Paul.
God King Paul.
God Platte.
That. All right. As Paul goes, Cabinet Man, and holds it up as the as Grandpappy just sort of looks at him. Oh, I've trained to get away with things like your semblance. My own bloodlust cannot be sated by yours. As he puts his hands down, guys, I don't think it worked.
That's not fair at all.
He's already insane. Okay. All right. I guess Steph will attempt his plan first, because that could lead into him getting crushed by the crate.
Here, let me hit him a few. Let me hit him a few times first.
Yeah.
Swing.
Swing.
Swing, swing.
Line our initiative.
Did we get?
Yes,
we got a
now
rule.
you are,
we got a rule of cool, right?
Yeah, you have a rule of cool.
Okay.
Cool, got it. Sustained rule cool.
Okay.
That's one dice. Nice.
And then that is, I believe, yeah, we'll do it like that.
Yee.
Agile plus who's S? Who could it be?
Yeah, I wonder who.
Agiles.
Argyle.
Argyle. Yeah, Owie. Go. Ganbate.
I'm gonna start swinging.
Distract them.
Roll for it.
I'm going to just heavily just keep swinging at him to like move him into position. Because he likes to dodge into put the position of the create asshole.
Team Gill-ass.
Gill ass. Yeah, I'm glad someone
That's the best. That's the best.
Guild ass.
Team Gill ass.
I love Gil ass. 35.
I'm cool with Gill-ass.
35? $35? Yeah, no, yeah.
35. How you trying to do this?
Just wildly swinging and trying to like push him into like not push him, but have him dodge into the correct position for crane dropping.
For crane dropping? Yeah, as he's sort of swinging him, he just like effortlessly backsteps. He's getting closer.
Lace is trying looking at the top of the crane and musing to himself.
Is this all the Oni has to offer? A mythical nothing.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker, I'm gonna laser you. Fuck you, energy. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Roll for it.
Dude, fuck it, I'm gonna do the
No,
fucking
Owie! You're playing into his hand!
key ball.
Yeah, hell's on
Like
grenade.
that. Oh, his moving like that. They're probably trying to. They forgot
23.
how semblance works.
What
23.
do
Yes.
what did Lace say?
Lace is musing. If Steph's going there and trying to, then how he's trying to do that? They're likely trying to. They've forgotten how his semblance works. That's all he mutters.
All right.
Just wildly swinging with her
What did you?
thousand beasts with one hand, the other hand just key ball.
So you toss out a key ball.
Yeah,
All right, roll it.
I got a 23. I said.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Write that down.
I'm angry. I'm angry.
Write that down.
I'm angry.
Write that down. Write that down for the future.
Motherfucker thinks I missed. Fuck yeah.
Write that down.
Alright,
Yeah,
sorry,
you just sort of backstepping. Maybe strong. I'm certainly strong. And then,
Quick, get him! Steph, get him!
he's not quite under there yet. About one
Yeah.
more increment.
Yeah, Steph's gonna like follow through, as like from each of his like fingers, he's holding like electricity, like lightning dust files, as he just kind of like tosses them like all around, all like around
He's
Grandpappy.
not under it. He's not under there yet. Though.
Yeah, okay, this is my idea. I mean, like, he's gonna magnetize to it if it works. As he's like, like tossing it like all around him before like he's basically like trying to toss like a lightning dust at him at all angles, so, like the particles try to stick on to his cane.
Want you to roll. Want you to roll.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess discipline. Yeah, no, it's right here. Willpower plus discipline. All right. Yes, that's 10. Oh yeah, and roll a cool dice. Don't forget that.
One roll. Cool.
And then 10, and I'm gonna actually -1. No, yes, -2 capacity to capacity boost to 11. Come on, 36.
36.
Yep.
All right. Describe it. Describe it.
Yeah. So basically, like out from like his coat, he like draws like lightning dust files from in between his fingers, as like he tosses like two in front of Grandpappy, like tries like to jump to the side, toss two more, and he basically like tries to like circle around him, tossing dust to try to get like the particles onto his cane to magnetize it.
All right. As you see the particles sort of go, as it begins to like start to tug on his cane, as he just looks. I'll humor this. As he just lets go, as it ding, and like magnetizes the top of the cargo container above.
He's disarmed. I didn't expect him to just let go of his weapon. Is there any more metal on him?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Can he magnetize living things?
Huh?
Can he magnetize living things?
Well, for this role, you were specifically looking to go for his
Yeah.
cane.
I
That would
mean,
require another
yeah,
thing.
Yeah, like another action, basically.
Yes, yes.
Alright, plan B then. Where? Why not spend 2 more capacity? 6 by 4. We're in the scrapyard. Alright, 1, 2. So yeah, just roll the same thing. 21.
21.
Yeah.
Try and get
Yeah.
a bunch
Nine.
of metal around to him.
Yeah, trying to get the dust on him now.
Yeah, as he just sort of stands there. As he looks at himself. Isn't that something?
Alright. Now on my next turn, I will overdrive the magnetic field. So he's gonna Mariah him for 3. But yeah, that was both of his major actions.
Paul.
Paul already took his action.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
already took. He tried to. He tried to cabinet man as he just don't.
So is Grandpappy magnetized?
He's got magnetic dust particles on him. You see.
And yeah, that was Steph's major actions to dust them.
You said that's his action.
Yeah, the first action was to dust his weapon, and then the second action was to dust him. Minor action is just movement, so you know. I think
who still has actions?
Not me.
Technically Ambrose.
Yeah,
Ambrose
yeah.
is on a different initiative.
Yeah, so. No, wrong one.
All right.
Yeah. And then we wait for Grandpappy to make
Alright,
his
guys,
move.
get ready.
Get ready.
I think you're gonna have to get
I'm
ready.
getting ready.
Yeah, get ready.
I'm gonna resist all of these, because oh boy.
Howie, don't die.
I'll be fine.
As he sort of walks over, and a blinding flash of speed as he goes past Owie, and
Motherfucker.
plants his hand right on Paul's face.
Oh no!
As Paul looks back, it's like, as you start seeing, you see, as I need to check my notes. Whoops. Okay. As you see Paul's teal aura flare up, and you see you see Grandpappy's aura start also on like his fingertips and his hand to flash teal.
What in the...
As Paul's aura begins to get like, you see it start to weaken. Letting your guard down. As he like removes his hand and kicks Paul in the chest as he sends him flying back.
Guys, I think he's absorbing aura.
That wasn't flash stepping.
Ambrose looks. That's not a semblance.
It's not?
Why aren't you using your semblance? You've been just dodging without it this whole time.
Why did he just do that if that wasn't a semblance?
I don't know. My grandfather's semblance is the flash step.
It's the flying Raijin, what the fuck?
What in the goddamn...
What's it's quickening? I don't know what it is.
Well, Ambrose, he's
And then he just, and then he's just standing there. What have you got for me then? Does it feel good to watch your friend killed? As Ambrose raises up, fires a stake as he just like sidesteps it, just like without much effort.
Yeah, lodestone.
And he shakes his head. Nothing more than a fledgling. If you really want to become a true hunter, then you really have to step up your game. And as Ambrose is gonna just look at him, as he starts, as he fires a another like a metal stake just randomly as he and reloads. It goes super wide, like it like it misses him by a mile, and then it just embeds itself into one of the piles of like scrap metal.
You see, you gotta be less obvious about your messes.
That was alright. So it was Wait, that was Grandpappy's turn or Ambrose's turn?
That was Ambrose's turn. Now it is your guys'
Alright,
Alright.
guys. Alright, guys.
All right.
I'm gonna put him in a sand tomb.
I was gonna
turn.
magnetize.
Coffin.
All right, Gara.
Alright, God.
I'm gonna put him in a sand tomb. Okay.
I was gonna overdrive both like.
That's not gonna work.
Not gonna-
Magnets.
How are you going to do this?
It might work after I do this. So allow me.
All right. The floor is
Um,
yours.
Grease will look towards him and spawn a large-scale Twilight Zone around him. She's going to try to cover him and everything that is close range. Everything is close range from him. Kind of like.
Need you to roll that.
Yeah, and she will kind of like gesture for everyone else to back up out of the range.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, let me roll this. Let me aura boost this because this motherfucker really do some damage.
It is, in fact, quite difficult to hit them.
Yes.
That's what I'm here for, guys.
Okay.
All right, 43.
43.
43 Twilight Zone all around him, close range.
As he looks, waves his arm around. Seems normal enough.
A fair handicap, finally.
And like she looks over to Lace. Do you have fire?
Fire. I have fire.
Or not? You can't use your turn yet, buddy.
Damn.
Lace like looks down from the top of the crate and shouts, and she sort of takes a pink crystal and shouts through it. I'm fresh out.
Howie.
I'm pretty sure I have fire.
Howie, toss as much fire dust as you can to the area around you.
Yeah. Got it.
All right, boys. Here's my plan.
What's your
Howie,
plan?
fucking fire dust everything. Fire dust everything. You, Steph, you're gonna magnetize it to him.
Yeah.
And it's all gonna come to him, and then I'm gonna turn the fucking Twilight Zone into an earth bubble, and then he's gonna fucking explode in a coffin. That's my plan.
Exploding coffin, I'm down for sure.
Let's go.
I'm gonna fucking Hidan this dude.
Fire dust! Fire dust!
Fire dust. Lightning bolt.
We're gonna hit
Fireball!
this dude with the Hidan move.
Yeah. Get over here.
If he's lucky, maybe Howie will get the Rasen Shuriken.
I do not know how to Rasen Shuriken yet.
Yet.
No, this is on yet.
This is a threat. Like. He's a bad dude.
He's a
Come
very
on,
bad
fire
dude.
Come on, Howie, fire dust everywhere.
Fire dust everywhere! I do that. How do I, Cody? Fire dust everywhere.
Fire dust everywhere. What sort of application are you looking? You just sort of scattering it everywhere? Do you want specific the crystal around?
Any preference, Grease?
I prefer the type that'll turn every fucking thing around here into an explosive.
Files.
I don't think I have vials.
If you have red dust, you can use it.
Cool.
Yeah.
If you have red dust, you have all 3 types.
Fallen.
It's magic, dude. But it's not
Magic.
magic. There's no magic in Ruby.
I do like the Vegeta final explosion, but it's fire. I do fireball jutsu.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll me an endurance plus discipline.
I'm okay at that.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily we have
we're
rules
just
for that.
spreading the fire. We're just spreading the fire dust everywhere.
Aoi specifically started the fire.
He didn't start the fire. We did.
Yeah, exactly, 26. Aoi starts
It
the
was
fire.
always burning since the world was turning.
Aoi starts the fire. 26. Just like fucking breathes it out of her mouth.
Well, I need you to just spread the dust everywhere. I don't need you actual fire.
Yeah, do
Okay.
some like Sekiro firecracker shit.
Yeah, firecracker shit.
I just want you to throw fire dust on fucking every metal appliance you can, so Steph can magnetize it to him.
What'd you
Spread
roll?
it around everywhere. 26.
26, yeah. And it's just spin it around as he's looking at it. Isn't that something?
Yeah. Alright, how do...
But I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Oh, come on. As he holds out his hands.
He's gonna tell.
Should I
Lace
distract
would
them?
like to, from the top of the crane, Lace just like attaches one web to like the edge of the crane, like like the big bar at the top, and just sort of drops down with that. With it keeps like extending as he drops, slowing his descent so he can reach the ground.
I see.
And he keeps it attached to himself, just like this one long web. Lace wants to go over to Ambrose. How much mobility does he need to do to fucking get down the crane?
Vertical movement isn't really defined that much.
Yeah, I mean it's just the same sort of ranges.
I'd say it takes 2 movement to get down and then over to Ambrose.
Cool, easy peasy, mobility and minor action. God, I fucking love Lace's mobility. So useful.
It's really good.
He's the fastest in the group.
Shockingly,
Because you're Sekiro fire.
as perhaps by a rather bad instinct at this point, he just like almost appears silently behind Ambrose. Ambrose.
As he just
He
wipes up on his
dodges on
weapon.
instinct this time.
He doesn't actually swing at you this time.
You dodged for nothing, dumbass.
I was really expecting it to happen during battle. Now then,
Yeah. What do you
first
mean?
thing, breathe. You're panicking. Those who panic in a fight will lose.
Yeah.
We're huntsmen. We can't let our emotions control us.
But I know what he can do, but he's not doing it.
He's not. But we can't fret over that. We need to analyze it and work it into our plans. You said his semblance is something like quit stepping, right?
He nods.
Okay. I assume that's all you know? Nothing like any cooldowns or anything?
He shakes his head. He's one of the top-ranked members, I remember, but that was supposed to be his weapon. But it's not. Never seen it fully in action, but it's not supposed to be able to be broken that easily. I've seen him
I know the
punches,
feeling.
take punches from my mom, and he just discarded it. What's he have planned?
This whole thing feels weird to me. This whole day. I've had a number of misgivings about things that have happened, and too many things keep tripping at me. Everything feels off. There's a missing puzzle piece just out of sight. Whatever else we know we're playing with a stacked deck here. All the more reason to keep our cool. Now then, your lodestone. How many things can you make a lodestone at once?
I think I once maxed out at 15.
Alright then. I have a plan. I need you to make the target him.
I've been setting some stuff up beforehand, but I need to touch him.
I know. That's why we're here. We're going to give you that opening. Set up as much as you can. We'll get you that opening.
Lace, tie him up a little bit.
Can you do that, Ambrose?
If you give me an opportunity.
Good answer. Now then, get the biggest, meanest pieces of metal you can find.
As Ambrose collapses his weapon and just puts it on his back as he starts running behind you towards a big pile of scrap metal. As he holds out both of his hands and start glowing.
Ooh.
Alright then. He looks at the web still attached to his hand and sort of just plays around with it on his finger. What to do with you? At least wants to wait for some others to take their actions before he does anything else.
Alright.
Actually, I'd prefer it if you attempted to tie him, if you wanted to.
Sure. Lace will...
If you wanted to. Just for extra insurance that this could potentially work. Because if Twilight Zone worked, then he should have a -5.
Sure. Lace will... He wants to, keep that web still attached and sort of, thin it out to make it look almost near invisible. And then he'll start maneuvering around the battlefield, and he'll start trying to attach a few webs to Grandpappy. Jumping back and forth, just sort of shooting webs at him to see if he can attach to the ground.
Can I help you by distracting him with hand-to-hand combat?
You don't want to be there.
Yeah, no. I mean, I can get out of the way before.
No, you can't. This is a close range.
Fuck
This is
it.
a close range.
Okay,
This is a
then
close range.
keep all. When in doubt, keep all.
Him and everything that's like 30 meters around him is fucking covered in Twilight Zone.
Keep all.
That shit's about to become an Earth tomb.
Keep all.
Hey, yo, that sure looks like the battle pass.
But I'll hold my action for now.
Okay. So that's part of the plan is to magnetize the fire dust to him.
Alright, so...
So Lace should Lace roll a semblance attack?
Yes, roll some attack.
Alright. 30.
Alright, okay.
This strategy will at the very least keep him on his toes.
Alright, anything else? Grease, what were you trying to do?
What I'm doing is after everyone else right here.
Okay. Steph?
Hey, you want me to magnetize the fire dust, right?
Yep, I want you to magnetize all the metal that Aoi covered with fire dust, so we can turn those into explosives.
Yeah. Kind of like so it's just gonna he's gonna go around and start basically placing his hand on each of the spots where the fire dust landed, and he's just gonna keep tapping them and tapping them with the lightning dust to magnetize them.
Roll it.
Alright. It's your plan. Alright. Can you aura boost this?
Aura boost? A dust? No. It's only for semblance.
Only for semblance, got it.
And capacity boost.
Yes. So yeah, for Full capacity boost. Alright, and that's okay, that's 6 plus 4. That's 11, yeah, just like last time. 37, right?
You get 37.
Yeah. That's really good at dust.
All right, yeah. As it starts magnetizing to him, Owie.
Key ball.
Another
well,
one.
Another
we do
one.
need. Well, he already used an action.
I forgot another one.
Yeah.
Didn't you use an action to spread fire dust?
Yeah, but don't you get to realize?
Nope.
Yeah. Two major actions, yeah.
Two major actions.
Oh, okay. I thought he already spent a major action keyballing earlier. Like in this turn set.
Key ball.
No, it was last turn.
What were you?
Um,
What were the other things someone was saying?
Huh?
I don't know. Oh, capacity boost this key ball in particular.
It's aura boost, not capacity. Actually, I think you can.
Yeah,
capacity boost.
because I have the energy things. I get capacity.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
You can capacity boost anything.
Yeah, 29, baby.
Well,
Probably
You cannot
misses, but that's
capacity boost anything
okay.
that is incorrect, Yank.
Oh, sorry.
Not anything. Not anything.
My mistake.
if you got the power to do it though.
You could capacity boost things that come from your gun,
Already
and
got
my gun is energy.
So how did those strings go, Lace?
I don't know. I rolled. I never got a response.
How did they go, Kelly?
I just didn't hear you say anything.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for everybody to get everything around. All right, so what'd you roll, Lace? I mean, not Lace. Grease. Not Grease. Owie.
29.
29. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
that one's
Keep
the
that written
the least of the worries.
down. Yeah, keep that written down. Keep that written
Yeah,
down.
I write it down. I wrote it down.
So Steph magnetizes all the burning metal. And then Lace weapon him up, and you see it's sort of like see little webs go around his legs, and he just looks. It's like, oh, it's that spider. And and he
Honored that you
stands.
remember me.
What'd you say?
Leia said, "I'm honored that you remember me."
And he spreads his arms out. Of course I. And he spreads his arms out as what's it called?
As
Yeah, as everything starts converging in on him, and
we aren't done with our turns.
yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to keep going?
Yeah. I'm just the dust is going towards them, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Dustin Fuse Steel is going towards him.
All right.
All right. Lace sees that happening. He's going to calm down. He wants to run over towards Grease. Grease, I need you to do something. I need you to go weaken the legs of that crane with your buzzsaw thing.
I gotta turn this thing into rock, man. I want to bury him, you know.
I mean, that's a major action.
We need more time. We need more time. We need more things to happen at once for this to work.
I mean, Steph still has an action.
Right.
I'm spending my last action to turn this Twilight Zone into a tomb for him. Steph still has a major action, last I checked.
Lace shrugs. Fine, I guess I'll do it. As he runs over towards Steph. Steph, okay, this is going to sound crazy. I need you to weaken the legs of that crane.
Right. And yeah, Steph's just gonna go to slice the leg.
Actually, hold on. No, you're way stronger than me. He then grabs Steph's hand, slaps it, and Steph, you see a web materialize in it that leads all the way up towards the top of the crane.
Okay.
When I say
Intuition.
so, when that the tomb thing you're doing, when that happens, I want you to overdrive your arms and pull on that as hard as you can, okay?
Okay.
Right back. I'm going to weaken that crane. As Lace wants to run over, kneel down and open up his coat and pull out the brown dust that Grease bought for him. And I want to use that to melt the legs of the crane.
Alright, I want you to roll for it. Which is for acid dust.
Endurance plus discipline.
Endurance plus discipline, correct.
Ooh, go.
Alright.
Ooh, go.
I'm going to capacity boost this as I have 1 endurance. 23.
23. Okay. Yeah, you see it start to slowly melt a little bit. You see it get growing orange. They're not exactly melting and bending yet, but it's definitely softer.
Alright. He has a second major action. I'm going to do that again. Wait, no, I don't have a second major action. I use one to web him. Yeah, Lace set of actions.
Alright. And this last action, I guess I can just preemptively overdrive his strength, just so he has it ready.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the Twilight Zone into a tomb now. Is that okay, guys?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Sounds better.
2 hands go into pouches, pull out a thing that I'm gonna look at real quick. Whether or not it's a file or not. Probably gonna be a file, TBH. Okay.
File, yeah. File makes more sense.
Yeah. Pulls out 2 files, uncorks them, just kind of tries to, and he's going to infuse Earth Twilight with Earth Dust into a giant rock tomb. A giant rock orb with him in the center. And hopefully the fucking, with the increased pressure of the rocks that are fucking converging around him, the dust will just explode. Hopefully. Capacity boost.
Capacity.
And hopefully with him being within a Twilight Zone, and then also having a shit ton of shit happen to him at once, and then his fucking legs are... Okay. 39.
39?
Yeah.
Alright. I want everyone to describe as the events play out.
Sure.
Grease, you're up.
Well, Twilight Zone, with him in the middle, close range. Close range Twilight Zone. And then Aoi is gonna do her thing.
Aoi?
Is it our turn again, or because I'm out of turns?
Just describe what you did.
Describe what you did.
Describe what I did. I threw a key ball and I threw around all the fire dust.
Are you making the? Do you want the key? Well, actually, no. You have to do that next turn. Yeah, Aoi scatters around the fire dust, and as the metal and everything goes towards him as the rocks sort of form. And Lace, Steph.
Right. Lace runs over to the metal, the base of the crane, as he watches the rock starting to form, and you see him hold out so almost to himself, he has 3 fingers held out, and he puts down 1, 2 more to go, as he then skids next to the bottom of the crane and tapes out a bunch of files of brown dust, which he keeps throwing at the crane, and as it shatters in, the metal smolders and starts melting and bubbling away. Won't break it, but hopefully enough strength. As he then just turns, is like on like one knee and is intensely observing Gramps. Punch keeps growing. Thing feels wrong.
Who is left? I believe it is Steph.
Yes. So I'm just gonna take a deep breath with what they said before he firmly plants his feet into the ground. Kind of gets his other hand on he can use his other hand to grab Face's web, right?
Yeah. Two-handed, yeah.
Yeah, it's just basically two-handed, and then he's just gonna breathe out as red smoke and steam just starts pouring out of him as his muscles start increasing, as he's just so ready to just yank the sling down.
Mm-hmm.
And activate your semblance. There you go.
Yeah, roll it. This is actually going to be it's lifting and carry, I think. So it's strength plus endurance plus your endurance again because bonus.
Yeah. So strength plus endurance plus discipline. Plus
Get that motherfucker.
Get that, man.
Get that fucker.
Roll.
11.
Kill that man.
Yeah, it's 11. And he's gonna overboost because it is a semblance. Alright, overboost. Alright, and that. Can't really. Yeah, no.
Power is the technical term.
Yes.
Power.
And
Alright.
power.
Go! 29.
29.
Yes.
Alright. As yank it down as it starts to form, the rock starts to form around the metal, starts to go towards him.
Now is whenever she would fucking do it.
As he looks. I'm glad I came here. As everything and falls on him and everything.
Well, he puts down a second finger.
As it all falls down upon him. And let me just quick check something. And
You know, by now we would be rolling damage.
yeah, I want you all to roll damage.
Alright.
Making stuff. I want you all to roll damage.
Right,
Specifically, Grease, and Owie, and Steph make this as a melee attack since you're basically just pulling something down on top of him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then there's going to be a flat damage bonus to that.
Yeah. So we had the real cool dice bonus to the damage roll, right?
Yes.
And
So
an
it's-
extra d6.
So
Yes.
2d6. Have we gained a rule of cool other?
Oh, I see.
After this, you begin to move cool.
I got 7 damage. I got 7 damage for me, you boys.
I got 9, baby.
No.
2d6. Alright. And then plus 7.
So far so good. So far so good.
The
Yeah,
power
2d6.
of debuffs.
Yeah, 2d6 and 7 for melee attack. So that is 17.
Okay.
You did drop the crane on him, so that does make sense.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, is that right? Is that correct? Is that allowed?
It is correct.
Alright.
That allows.
As it just slam, as a lot of dust gets kicked up, and for a moment, everything's quiet. Before, dum, dum, as the doors, the container doors, fly open, and let me just check something.
Oh no, the container was full of healing juice.
And nano
makes you
machines
better.
as who walks out is not Ambrose's grandfather.
Nani?
Nani?
Let me get the maker.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
As walking out, you see a let's get the description as well. Walking out through like the fog and like the smoke and the dust that's been kicked up as he walks out. Clap, 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 clap. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. As out walks Detective Red Tarrington.
Oh my god.
Lace size. I hate being right.
You are old!
Red Harrington was a red herring.
Although, I must admit, as you notice, he's wearing a completely different outfit. He is wearing a black vest over a fancy white button-up, with the sleeves being very baggy and opulent. Wearing a wearing a white ribbon with a gleaming like pink jewel in the center, a brooch in the center, and a like a black and white checkered top hat, wearing some like bell bottom like esque like leather pants. Although I must say, I hadn't expected to reveal my true hand just so far. Notice anything in the
You cut out, Cody.
on what part?
I
The very last.
hadn't expected, and then you cut out.
Yeah, I heard like notice anything and then nothing.
Notice anything different? Well, I don't suppose you would. Let me properly introduce myself. And let me get.
I really do hate being correct.
What are you correct about?
The whole imposter business. It all felt off to me. I couldn't place it until now, but that feeling kept creeping up on me. That things just weren't lining up.
As keep going, sorry.
No. The lace pretty much had it. Keep going.
Alright. As you see before you as the sort of like reddish orangish aura like starts to dissipate as you're as you see his face shift and contort and bubble as you see this man now stand before you.
Yeah. Yeah.
My name is Killian of the White Hat Hunters. My name is Killian, the White Hat of the High Hat Hunters, a branch division of the Honor-Bound Hunters. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Detective Harrington's been gone for a long time, hasn't he?
Oh, of course he has. Of course, I had to step in once you four started. Well, 5 started meddling in my business.
What should you
Start-
meddle in,
Six at this
kid?
point, really.
Steps start.
Oh, yes. But my plan was so... I wish I could have seen it through. You all know when a plan comes together. Have the daughter of the Levon family come out as burning the Fauna Shrine along with a known son of one of the
Your plan was amateurish.
of one of the High Hat Hunters. Of course, I had not even thought about you being this intelligent, honestly. As he reaches to his waist, as he pulls out 2 handles that go into 2 big two katana. One of which has a foxtail on the end of the handle, like a charm, and the other one has a lizard tail on the end of it. As he sort of, and the swords, you know how like they have the clay marks on the katanas. Instead of the clay marks, there are teeth marks, and you notice as one is a normal katana, and the other one is a reverse blade katana. blade on the other side. Usually is
Yeah.
there. And as he clangs them together, and you see as it makes a very wide smile as he holds it in front of him. Now I can really go all out. It was quite fun, you know.
Yes. Lace sort of has that one attitude, just sort of taps it against his chin. I do have one question though. That feeling of a plan coming together. You said you enjoyed it, yes?
Of course, of course.
I'm quite fond of it as well. As you see, he puts down the third index. He puts down the third finger and lowers his index finger. And he has his hand held high when he does that.
As Ambrose, as he runs forward, takes a dive and grabs a hold of Killian's leg.
You forgot one. There were 6 of us after all.
as Ambrose's aura flares up, and and as Ambrose, as all the metal, as you like mounds of metal start to move and writhe and rise up. This is how I like it. A plan coming together. As did you do some calculations on this one? As he kicks Ambrose off of his leg and just starts like ting 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 with his swords and like doing some dodges, some backflips. As he gets blindsided by a piece of metal, blindsided by another and another and another, and as he gets buffeted back, and he picks himself up by planting one of his swords in the ground and lifting himself up and wiping a bit of blood off his face. This is quite entertaining.
Do we get a rule of cool for a plan coming together?
Yes, you do gain a really cool for a plan coming together.
No, if only I had a turn, I could bring all my key balls.
Same here.
All right, and I will repost the initiative.
Lost fight starts now.
I can't believe it. Red Harrington was Kira all along.
Yeah, and you see the man in front of you, around his mid to late 30s, small framed, with long, washed out green hair and washed out green eyes, with black makeup as like slashes over his eyes, and his face is unnaturally pale.
He's a mime.
I thought so. As he looks at his blades. I must say, finding out that this and he looks at the foxtail charm on his sword. This little number was one of your men. I knew we were fated to encounter. And besides, as he clicks a button, as water dust wreathes the blade and extends it forward as they turn into two dual Nodachis.
Oh shit!
Sending the blade.
Oh no, he's cool.
I must say, those fangs would look great as cufflinks on my jacket. as he puts the watery blades together and the sort of smile again. I'm practically drooling at the thought.
Gross.
As he rushes
is
forward, he's
gross.
going to dab towards Lace.
He's still covered in the metal, right?
He busted it, like all the metal fell on him, and so did the container. And then he busted his way out of the cargo container, and he used the metal, and like after the metal, it sort of like attracted to him and started like hitting him as he tried to dodge, so that the metal is scattered around, but it is not on him.
All right. In that case, you said he had water dust, right? Or his blades like made of water.
Yes, his blades are wreathed in water, which extend the range. From katanas into Nodachi.
Lace reaches in, you see like pulls out white dust remote, and before he really puts that back in, decides that's a bad idea. Instead, Lace would just like to throw out a web of semblance to grab onto one of the metals and sort of just swing it up to try and keep him off balance. Not actually attacking him, but like keeping him off balance, making.
So would you say trying to inflict like the staggered condition?
No, he's just trying to dodge. And you said he's attacking us. I assume it's his turn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is just flavor. Lace is just like throwing out a semblance.
Okay, so you're not actually trying to achieve any sort of.
No, he's just as flavor. This is how he uses his defense style of semblance. He throws out a semblance to grab onto a piece of metal.
Please roll it.
All right. 34.
Yo, multi-phase monster.
34. As he stabs forward, as he just and pulls up his legs as it sort of goes under him, as he does like a roll forward, and slides around you, putting putting the reverse blade across Lace's chest and puts the actual katana behind his back as he just and slides both of them across either side of him. Take 6 damage.
Lace's aura, almost see like Lace's aura sort of shimmer a bit, but it stays hold. Okay, that one hurt.
You okay, Lace?
I'm all right. Just stay focused.
You stay on the back pedal.
On it.
And he, as he runs forward again. You're a bit of a problem, aren't you? As he runs forward and is going to just, as he slashes and then does like a quick follow-up slash with the other reverse blade on Grease. Standing right in front of her, just runs over.
Which time?
Grease time.
Grease time.
Grease time.
I'm aura boosting this shit, dude. Fuck you. Or I'm fucking empowering. Which time? 50.
You got a 50?
Yep.
Describe how you do it.
As he goes to attack, she just like narrowing her eyes as he comes forward before we're just like moving slightly out of the way as a Twilight Zone just fucking envelops around him.
Yeah, as you see him, he starts to slow down. As you see a grin start to sprout on his face even wider as he slows down. And as he dodges out of the way, the Twilight Zone goes back as he wonderful, wonderful. Hit me more.
Owie.
Yeah.
She looks at her. Get ready, Yor. And she taps her glasses.
Got it.
They fucking code.
And she looks towards him. Steph, back me up there.
Right, back up. Got it.
Owie,
Yeah.
I want you to spend all of your fucking actions on fucking making as many as you can, buddy.
I mean, I can make more, but I need an action to bring them all in.
I know.
We can set this up over multiple turns.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. All right, Mortis, let's go.
I'll-
keep on.
Steph, you're backing me up. I'm playing the striker right now.
I got
Swap
you, buddy.
roles.
Okay. In order to not make it obvious that
Ambrose is
Aoi is missing on purpose, she puts the key balls in her hands and starts punching. He presumably just
infer
blocks
what's
all of
going
them
on.
with skillful fucking whatever the fuck. But the point is that once like my hand like passes his face to like launch the
Yeah.
key ball past them.
It's
Yeah.
Ambrose's turn, by the way.
It is.
That's my way of making sure he doesn't notice I'm missing.
Yeah, as Ambrose, as he extends the axe, as he winds up and does a big spin move like a Beyblade,
Yeah.
as he just sort of ting ting ting, basically Sekiro parrying it, and he's kept on his toes. He starts not retreating, but sort of like taking steps back with each one, as he keeps getting like pushed back by the force.
Turn.
We got another rule of cool from that one, the previous one, right?
Yeah, we should be at 40-10 right now. I think.
What do
Are
you
we?
do? Yeah.
Yeah, so rule of cool level 2, so
rule of
40.
cool. You said 4, and I was like, rule of cool level 4.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll those key balls.
Is Ambrose done?
Yeah, he's done.
Alright.
You. Okay.
Oh, sorry, so can Lace infer what Aoi is doing?
It's kind of whack. It's
Aoi
kind of whack.
Aoi has kind of told you about what happened in the Grease fight, so you kind of can infer what's going on.
To be fair, the way she has told him is, I went, I was like, and then like,
Do you think that?
If Lace can remember, if Lace can look to Grease pointing at her glasses and remember that time Aoi burned them somehow, then maybe.
And here's the thing. Unlike Grease and this man, Lace is seeing it from an outside perspective, so he's probably seeing the key ball sort of go past.
Yeah, they're sort of like floating in midair, like way
So-
like in the distance a little bit.
Lace can probably put that 2 and 2 together. As he wants to like take a few back steps, so he's like next to Grease, and while Aoi's like fucking monoing that man with setting up key balls.
Well, I'm about to mono a mono.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're taking turns.
That's why I'm doing it first before Grease rushes in.
I got 33 and 32, by the way. I wrote that down. Don't worry, I got them all written down.
You
Good,
need that
good,
man to
good.
stay still, right?
Very.
I have a plan, but it only works once. Just
She gestures to Aoi. So it's hers.
fair enough. But listen, he's gonna put me in a pretty bad position, so I'm gonna need you or someone here to drag me out.
Don't worry. You have Paul right there.
Ah, wonderful.
Alright.
Actually, drag me out. That's a good idea. Anyway, good luck, Grease. Try not to die. As Lace wants to head over towards Ambrose.
He just humps before just fucking like charges forward.
Alright.
Come on, Steph.
Alright.
Back me up.
Yeah. Steph's gonna spend major.
Grease is going to. Oh, let me just start off. Start off our usual. Okay, get in. It's Twilight Zone.
Okay, get in.
Okay, get in.
Okay, get in.
Get him.
She will major action. Cast a similar close range Twilight Zone all around, with the intention to only he is effective now.
Only he's effective.
Yes. Alright, that Twilight Zone got a 39.
Sorry, no, okay.
And after doing that, as like she hold that hand, and then just right with him in the center, just full on circles all around him. Now, what do you got? What do you got, Steph?
What effect are you just trying to apply the Twilight Zone effect.
Yes, as always.
Normal. There's nothing special.
Just a standard, bog standard.
Okay, so Steph's gonna like kind of like ready, like you know the samurai thing where like they're about to like draw their sword and slash. He's going to charge in with his sword, and then leap over Killian, draw his sword, quickly transform it into his bow form, and make a ranged attack with lightning dust stun rounds.
As he fucking jumps behind her, Grease levels both of her force rifles, is going to shoot him so he pushes into his stun attack.
And Lace will also open fire at the same time.
Fight back!
Fight back, motherfucker, fight back!
So I'll do this attack, and then we like go in order of operations.
Yeah. And
So-
he also spent his other major action to keep himself overdrive for this major attack.
Minor action, go in. Okay, first is 43, and then additional attack. Let me subtract. Next is 35, so 43, 35.
43 and 35.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, do I roll now?
You said it was 43 and 35?
Yep.
Okay. First attack. Good. Second attack. No.
Well, that's fine.
Alright.
This is the one that matters anyway. I just need one of them to hit. So that's 11 damage onto him, sending him back towards you, Steph.
Alrighty. An 8 plus 6 thanks to his semblance. 14. And 4d10 because of real cool. 35.
And while Steph is firing down, Lace is like running around in a wide semicircle, like at range, just opening fire with 34 and 30.
35? No.
Damn it.
Lace. Also. That
34 and 30 don't work.
Yeah, no.
Alrighty.
We need above 40s. We need above 40s, guys, even in Twilight Zone.
What is this guy?
He's Killian, the white hat of the high hat hunters, a division
He
of
did
the Honorbound
say
Hunters.
that. Were you not paying attention?
Yes.
Oh, he wasn't paying attention.
He was not.
I can't believe it. That's so rude.
For real, for real. The white hat
Alright.
hunters.
Yeah. She launches him towards with a gunshot towards Steph, so this arrow can hit, but it didn't hit.
Yeah.
So go on, describe it.
Choked it. Yeah, as we do the slash as
It was a gunfire.
oh yeah. Yeah, as Steph jumps over as Grease go pow pow and he's sort of caught between a rock and a hard place as he takes the first one, but he ting, and then like raises his sword up and like basically like Baiken like counters it as it just like deflects off the sword as he then spins like and then he does the crow thing of he puts the other sword behind his back as the arrow just like sort of and like splinters off of it. And then he does a couple of like side steps and like bends his back backwards in order to avoid everything else. Oh, I haven't been this challenged in quite a while. Well, ever since I got this brooch, yes. You want to know how I got it?
No.
Why no, I got this brooch.
Shame, really. He was a mythical faunus after all. Actually, his eye.
Fucking Sharingan?
Sharingan!
That sounds more like a renegade. Nice.
Fucking.
You're disgusting, you know that.
That's really gross.
A
But you
mythical.
raise a question.
mythical crystal eye. And what would that
Mythical.
be?
My question is, if you got that tail, that implies you were all the killers.
Guilty as charged.
So
What?
why the difference in motive?
And also, why did you change your form for these murders?
To frame us?
let's just say that I'm a bit of a method actor. I meant to sow chaos, make sure that there's multiple suspects. Have even the detective take down the biggest crime lord in Vale. Besmirch the Levant family, cause as much panic as possible, and then I go home. A few trophies heavier.
Well, I'll admit, that was well played. I had a lot of theories, but a shapeshifter wasn't one of them until, well, today.
Well, at least that narrows it down the list of suspects.
You certainly gave yourself away with Detective Harrington at the start, though.
Oh, I would have thought that at least enough evidence in that folder against you would cause that poor Detective Harrington to have a change of heart against being such a crooked detective.
You also changed your accent. That's pretty sloppy. And
You did change your accent, yeah.
I
Yes.
believe he was trying to reveal himself at that point.
No, that was my own. You
Amateur.
see, my voice and vocal cords are the exact same, yet cannot help myself. My large vocabulary does get a bit of me.
A rookie mistake.
I can't believe he was.
What happened to the real detective?
Well, I killed him, of course.
Oh.
Yeah.
Slowly, of course. I needed to build up enough, but that's just besides the point. I assure you, he did suffer.
Steph, you have another major action.
You're going to pay for that, you know.
Yeah, like,
There's
Oh.
nothing more despicable than someone who takes another human life.
Well, I believe he was the only second, third, fourth. I've lost count. But that one that was with the faunus, he was more recent. Oh, but I don't pride myself on killing humans. Oh dear, no. I kill fauna.
You have to kill other people to assume their forms.
Ah, that is for you to theorize, wouldn't it be?
I assume that's what he did when he was slurping that aura.
Oh, I was gonna wait for you to be clever, but
What's up?
I see you're more clever than I thought. You owe me.
That's
Okay,
not
my
bad.
guy.
I think it's pretty smart.
I get the gist.
I've got it.
got
Fun fact: this originally before I had his characterization down pat, his semblance was called Skinwalker.
Of
His
course.
semblance is called Skinwalker.
And also, yeah, Seth does not have a major action. He took
Yeah,
one of his major actions.
I heard you trying to say it twice. It's okay.
My apologies.
No, it's fine.
It's cool.
Alright.
Sounds like it's Killan's turn.
Killian.
We're just gonna spend a minor action reloading.
Base will do the same.
Cool.
And Steph will also do the same.
Look at us reload buddies.
Reload.
We all carry each
I'll
other's
I'll
magazines.
also reload even though I don't need to.
You just do the motion.
I'm involved.
I'm with you.
Oh wait, I got a good joke. Or not joke, song. What song is this?
Yeah, fake orchestra.
Okay, I got a good one.
You gotta go.
9+1.
I was listening to I Can't Trust Anybody Now on loop today to prepare myself.
Fuck, that is a good one. That is a good song.
I
One
didn't
might
play
put
that
in.
during his reveal.
On one hand, like when I first got this mission, I thought, man, I'm torn on whether I want to have Lace posit the idea of a shapeshifter, Because on one hand, if I do and I'm right, I look like a genius. If I don't, I look like I'm fucking
You
stupid.
do look like you're fucking insane.
Wait, pause the idea of a shapeshifter when?
When the thing that really taught me was when Harrington's accent changed,
Yep.
and and when he started acting differently.
Mm.
That was
Yeah.
when the shapeshifter idea started forming, and that's what Lace kept sort of referring to. He said, "There's a piece missing. Something's wrong."
I personally was just confused. It's just like, this is weird. What's Harrington doing? What's in that?
I
net?
completely attributed it to Cody not figuring out a voice.
Yeah, you see,
My
see, last session, Lemon was just like, "Oh, why is he British now? What is that? What's it doing?" I'm just sitting there laughing maniacally to myself.
Meanwhile, my fucking mind palace was slowly turning.
my fucking
Okay, if I pause the idea and I'm right, I'm a genius. If I pause the idea and I'm wrong, I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And I look like a psycho.
Don't mind if I skip a little bit?
Go for
no
it.
problem. No problem. Because my fucking crackhead idea was Grandpappy's semblance was just semblance stealing.
Oh no, that's someone else's. Semblances are unique, you know.
Semblances are unique.
So what's Killian doing?
As he he sees Lace off there. I see. Run little rolls. Fleshy ones in the back. I see. As he raises up the reverse blade katana, spins it around, the one with the foxtail on it. As he runs a hand along the foxtail, and he tosses it as wind dust begins to billow out of the foxtail, as it starts flying like a boomerang towards Lace.
That's not good.
Get back here, Twilight Zone.
Get your ass back here.
Yeah. Lace is going to throw up a bunch of ice dust to do his standard ice dust wall with the hopes of embedding the blade there, since it is made of water, hoping to freeze the blade in with the wall. Capacity boosting this, of course.
Capacity.
Oh, that's a bad roll. 24.
24. As it throws, as it, like the ice wall comes up, as it just, as it like starts to curve around. It's like, oh yeah, boomerangs curve, don't they?
Oh, I forgot they did. Ah!
As it slashes you across the chest and it flies on back. 3 damage. As it grabs it and spins it. He has such a magnificent tail, don't you think? Very useful as well. Although I'm sure you might want this back. But I assure you will not be receiving it.
In most cases, I'd ask for a motive. But for you, you're clearly just too far gone.
The guy sucks.
There you go.
No, I am perfectly lucid.
Let me guess. Because it's fun.
No, fun is all just a blight upon you see.
Why are we talking about this?
This guy sucks. Kick his ass.
Yes, true. As he goes and gives a slash over to Grease.
God damn it! If I could jump in front of attack, I swear to God.
Yeah, you got Twilight Zone, bitch.
Roll what?
You got Twilight Zone on you, man. You suck.
You suck. What'd you roll for the Twilight Zone?
I didn't roll anything. This Twilight Zone is still effective from last turn.
Yeah. Okay, so I want you to roll a defense check against him with Twilight Zone.
Yeah. Yes, I know. I'm just trying to decide which one I want. Which one would be coolest. Hey, Lace, what did you roll for your defense check?
I rolled dust.
No, I mean like what number?
Oh, 24. Also, are you making the major action needed to upkeep a semblance?
You referring to me?
Yeah.
I always do.
All right. Cool.
Alrighty. Wait, well, what manner of defense will I want to attempt here?
I'd say resist.
No, I'm bad at that. Like, horrifically.
No.
Yeah, but if you feel like you can take it to HP instead.
Not everyone is as durable as you are.
Yeah, I
Ellie.
say
I mean,
that. I say that
I'm
with
okay
11
with
HP.
I mean, I'm okay with taking one damage to HP.
I say
don't
that
want-
over here while I have
Like,
11 HP.
what's better, doing that or just taking no damage? All right, Grease is gonna as he goes to slash it, right? She's just gonna like hold up her rifle, catch it in the bayonet, and try to like fire it off course.
I see. I see.
Parry. I got a 39 on that.
A 39.
Yep.
Yeah. Is
Very lucky.
he?
Yeah, minus five, minus five.
I know.
No, I know. I'm just trying to like put some juju and hope that it'll
Some
work.
magic juju.
Yeah,
Um,
put some juju on that and hope
Yeah,
that it'll work.
Juju on that beat.
Juju.
As it brings it down and it catches it in the bayonet as he just flicks his blade a little bit, knocking your bayonet off course. He just slash with two of his swords. 6 damage.
Get him!
All right, I'm about to increase fucking Twilight Zone, dude.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna increase Twilight Zone.
I'm gonna increase Twilight Zone to -10. You forced my hand.
I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you have a cool weapon.
So you guys want me to throw more key balls, or do you want
Throw
me
more
to?
key balls. We
More
want
key
maximum-
balls.
We want maximum key balls on this fool.
Absolute
Destroy this man.
maximum.
Destroy this man. Obliterate this twin.
We're gonna debuff him, so his fucking 45 defense gets lowered to a point where your shit will work. Because
Yeah.
half of it's not gonna work.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We got to get that shit below a 30.
No, but the benefit of thing you don't know the name of is that he has to do a surprise test.
Yeah.
He does. He
Get a
does.
stun.
Well, if it's anyone other than Grease, then
He has to do a
I'm not- I don't
surprise
have much
test
confidence.
every single key ball.
I don't think he is. I don't think it's every single.
I
And
think it's just the first.
this is the worst.
And if he
Anyway,
fails, then he's screwed. So
yeah. Anyways, Aoi does a spinning kick like
It's
rock.
Ambrose's turn.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Ambrose,
Elbrus, get him!
Ambros.
get him, get him.
Get him! Get him!
As Ambrose touching metal.
Yeah, you touch that metal, Ambrose.
Was Ambrose?
That's his turn. That's his turn.
Okay. After Gideon is like done slashing with is done like slashing at Grease, Steph is gonna like I imagine like Killian like slashes at Grease. He turns around. Steph is at his side with another arrow, another electric round drawn, pointed right at his face, and he's gonna try to shoot him point blank. Okay, so yeah, that's 6 because 14, and then I will get rid of one capacity for range attack, another capacity for capacity boosting. So now it's 15. 51. God damn it, 37. What the fuck?
37.
27.
Yeah. He's just finessing you right now, dude.
messing him.
See, as that happens, Grease is gonna like hold up her hand and then just like clench a hard fist. It is going to increase the potency of fucking Twilight Zone whilst maintaining it.
Roll.
Just one hit.
Well, you may be shit at getting that one hit, but let me help you with it.
Yeah.
Let's empower this. Oh shit! I didn't see what 38.
I'm looking through the fucking skill chats, and I saw the one for influence. An example of the fucking above 35 is convincing someone grim aren't real.
Yeah, that's
Hey, what's the roll for that, by the way?
Willpower plus perception.
we have to
damn it.
edit these values a little bit because you guys like I don't think the Ruby developer like changed
We
like
aren't gonna get above 35 in convincing someone. We're not gonna have rule of cool in a moment like that.
Yeah, that's true.
that's a good point, yeah.
Lace gaslighting someone into convincing them grim targets.
Grim aren't fucking real.
Grim are propaganda by the Elysian government.
Much like
Grim were created by the bourgeoisie.
It's like Steph said, what happened to the moon? It's always been like a, no, dude, look. And it's like, this is the paper yesterday. And it's just a normal moon. He's like, what? What happened to the moon?
Killian, turn on the TV!
What TV?
They got the moon!
What channel? What channel?
Any channel, Killian.
They hit the CTTS. Alright.
So, I have a strange request. The reason I was late to this is, is everyone else taking their turn? It's like a roll in progress.
I mean, I could throw the key balls unless this has to do with it.
No, just keep throwing out more.
Keep writing.
Can Lace make a resolve check to hype himself up for this plan, because he's planning on placing himself in a lot of risk?
Yeah.
I gave him. He should have a -10 right now. So.
Yeah, this is just for Lace himself. He's like, okay, Lace, you gotta fucking hype yourself up for this, because this is gonna be a fucking trip for you. 35.
35?
Yeah.
Race, your friends are here.
Okay.
You can do this.
Lace takes in a deep breath. Oh, sweetheart.
You got this.
Lace wants to go. Lace wants to go find Ambrose.
Ambrose, touch your metal.
Okay. Ambrose.
Huh?
After you launch that at him, I'm going to need you to make me a lodestone. Is that what you call it? I need you to draw me towards you.
Towards me. Okay.
Away from. I need you to draw me towards something else. Okay, just away from where I'm going to be.
Can do myself, yeah.
Okay. Just after you launch all that, get somewhere safe. Make me the thing. I don't understand fully how you. Which one is the lodestone? It doesn't matter. Just make me the thing that flies towards the other thing.
And you want what do you want to fly towards him?
No, I want you to fly very far away from him. As far away as possible.
As Ambrose. Alright, but I'll have to shoot everything at him and then quickly touch you.
Yeah, yeah. Just, I'd say I give you a signal for when I want you to move me, but you'll know. You'll trust me, you'll really know.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Ambrose can hold his action, right? For after.
Yeah. He can do that. He can do it.
But yeah, until that Lace is going to fire some more shots at Killian.
He should be -10, guys. I swear.
You're gonna shoot at Killian?
Yeah. Capacity boosting, of course. Oof, never mind. 29 and 30.
Oh no. Yeah, nice. He just dodged to the side. Nearly got me on that one.
Oh.
You're really annoying, you know. Is this what I'm like from the outside?
Oh, I haven't watched you specifically long enough to tell.
Follow up. Grease. Well. Think.
Think really hard.
Yeah,
Alright, guys. I'm gonna need. Let me think here. Alright. Another semblance check. Let me look at what the best option for this is. I'm playing. Alrighty then. Alright, boys. It's technically not a semblance. It also is a semblance. It's complicated. Grease is gonna pull out the files again. And we'll go for the average effect of Violet. Increase target's mass. I'm gonna turn this whole fucking Twilight Zone, but only you are affected, into a fucking gravity well.
Alrighty, roll it.
Fucking 3 freeze.
3 freeze, bitch.
Let's kill the whole.
Okay, Grease, let's kill the whole bitch.
Alright, that's a 35. So
SHIT.
-10, hopefully we're doing good.
You got a 35.
Yes.
So it's already currently a -10.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I'm increasing the mass. Technically, it's the mass of the area, which includes him, but excluding us. Grease is sweating right now.
sweating.
Sweating
Depending
bullets.
on how much to make that a negative by.
I'm sweating fucking bullets, man.
Negative 15.
If you wish.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Negative 15 as you see Killian's arms getting heavier as like the sword tips are like touching the ground, all the watery sword tips touching the ground like Now that is a semblance I have not seen in quite a while. I believe your father, Mr. Levon, had a semblance like that. Oh, but his was far stronger.
It sure was.
Steph, you got another action?
I never thought I'd see it again.
I already attacked him this time.
He just kind of looks up to him.
You've met.
Oh, yes, we have. I wanted to recruit him one time. Many months, many years ago. But it was not to be. It seems that we had the wrong impression of each other. And, well, granted, I was undercover. One of the men I was not able to miss.
Of course not.
Ah.
He was the best.
However, as his face into the face of Rob Levon, I do never forget a face.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you.
That's the spirit.
Fucking the face immediately distorts into rage.
Come at me.
As the fucking gravity well just like upon just emotion just gets fucking heavier.
Yeah, as his legs sort of buckle a little bit and they bend. You haven't taken your turn currently yet, Steph.
You've taken one major action.
One major action, we haven't finished it yet.
Alright.
He got finessed in that major action.
You did get
As far-
finessed.
So as far as I know, he is another one.
Yeah, you do.
Should I just? Yeah, bye.
When
I'll
when
drop
do
the
we
second.
feel enough project? when when is too
You-
many projectiles?
I want Lace to do his thing, and then that'll be
Yeah.
when you strike my girl.
Trust me, Lace's same thing is going to be the perfect setup for you.
Cool. I'm just sitting here
Lace's plan is
wondering.
set up for Owie.
I'm just sitting here wondering when is too many projectiles.
Yeah.
Is it
I'm-
6 or 8? That's what I'm wondering.
I'm given setup for Lace, which stacks with his setup to go into the for Owie.
And then alright, so yeah. And he's not gonna sustain his semblance in order to try to make a second attack. A second range attack.
Hey, you want to overcharge me so I can crush this fool into the ground?
You should overcharge her. She seems angry.
It doesn't seem like.
I mean, I'm not like saying that you should. I'm just.
I'm
saying
saying
it'd be cool.
I'm saying it's pretty cool.
I'm just offering if you wanna enable her rage.
I'll be right back. I need to get you a drink of water.
I don't want to enable that.
This is the most we've ever seen Grease emote, and it is in raw fucking fury.
Yeah, it's probably bad for that.
At least she's expressing herself. Yeah.
You
In a
pressed
sense.
you pressed the rob button. You shouldn't have done that.
You shouldn't
have
have
did
did that.
Yeah. Probably a bad to enable this emotion. Probably a bad idea. I'm just gonna roll the hit. And when Cody gets back.
Lace, you better fucking act fast, cause I'm gonna fucking crush this guy.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Steph will not take a major action to oppose semblance, and instead just make a second range attack. As he just kind of starts running and like jumping all around Killian, trying to disorient him before launching another electric round arrow.
So you're jumping around and then shooting an electric arrow?
Yeah, like a bunch of fates before one actual fire. And 41, finally.
41? Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Alright. 2d6, right? Oh no, 3d6 because of 2 rule of 4, right? Right?
What was it?
It was 3d6 because we have 2 rule of 4, right?
Level
No,
2.
it's 4d6. No,
4d6.
3d6. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, and then do that. And then yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. 10, and he is stunned.
10. He's stunned.
Yes.
Yes. Done.
Yes.
Actually, no, he's staggered, but stun round staggered.
I was just say, stunned is different. I'm pretty sure he's
It is
staggered.
different.
Stunned skips your turn. Staggered removes one action.
So, what? Why the fuck don't stun round stun? Who designed this? Who made this?
Yeah, I don't know. As it sinks into his back, as he's as like the lightning goes across his body, as his muscles twitch.
Should keep a better eye out.
Oh, which one's the one on my face or the one on the bridge?
You're kind of not using them, right? If I manage to hit you.
Motherfucker really stole the fucking Renegon, I swear to God.
It's a crystal. It's not an actual. It's not like it's not a Renegad's in there.
Still though, he stole a fucking eye.
Okay, so 2d10. So. Is the Sith getting any rule of cool for the Faints or no? I will assume no.
Would you say rule of cool for that?
Yeah,
No, the rule of cool level is too high right now to
damn
be.
high.
We need rule of cool for teamwork.
Yes.
Teamwork.
See, rule of cool
Teamwork
level
and nat
one.
20s.
Rule of cool level 1 can be increased by doing solo actions. It's just
Okay.
that 2 and higher need teamwork actions, and you need to do it crazier and crazier and crazier and cooler and cooler and cooler in order to get it.
That's fair.
One person doing one
We've
solo
been
thing.
we've been setting up for a while. Don't worry about it. Once it all comes to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
Killian's turn.
Yeah, and you're the one who's causing me the most trouble, it seems. As he like at the ends of the blade where it's like pure water, he just puts the blades but like through each other because it's made out of water and water goes through water, and then he just like sparks the two blades off of each other and then just gets low down on the ground as he runs forward and then gets just like a slash to your legs. Grease. Defense.
I'm gonna make it a semblance.
Cool.
Oh my goodness, I almost got like a proper nat 20.
Wow.
I got a 10 and a 9 as my first two.
10 and a 9.
Yeah, Aura empowered this. As she just like drops her weapons before like full arms towards him, and just cranks it up even further. Know your place.
You got a 10 and a 9.
She got a 50.
Oh, she
my
got a
God.
50?
Holy shit!
50. I was just expressing that I almost got a nat 20. I got
Angry.
a 50. I was just expressing that.
Yeah,
fucking
as he just boom, and 3 freezes, splats on the ground because he was like going low to try and like get your legs. He just like his legs
Fucking
buckle,
slips.
and then just his legs buckle as he falls down. And there's like an imprint in the ground in the asphalt. Isn't this something? Your father never did something like this.
If Lace doesn't hurry up, what he's doing.
And then like her fucking arm, hand starts to this flavor as her hands glow like the purple over aura, and like the fucking Twilight Zone begins to like get smaller. I will do something. Yeah, I'll reveal my intention on her turn.
Alright. I think that was everyone's turn. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's Killian. So Ambrose.
As he sends it all forward as a bunch of steel like eye beams and stuff start calling. He start like just start running forth, and they start slamming into the ground. There's a representation. I don't know. It's like pin cushioning, basically. I've seen it before in anime somewhere, but I don't remember what it was. As it starts slamming into him. All right, we got him. As Ambrose then runs over, touches Lace.
All right then.
What are you gonna do?
We'll see. One of two things, depending on how well this goes.
Oh boy.
All right. He's. What is Killian currently looking like?
He's on the ground as the I-beams are like pushing him into an indent in the ground, and like after they magnetize to him and just like sort of like basically equivalent of like a very large punch, and they sort of just like fall inert to like the side of him, so he's just like surrounded by I-beams.
All right. Yeah, Lace just wants to try to web him up. He wants to get in to move in to adjacent range as he runs like real close, and wants to essentially just hold out his hands, both his hands, as just a bunch of web comes out.
Roll it.
24 and 30.
24.
Well, it's
and
okay as a minus 15.
He does.
I don't think it's enough to get him into the 20s, but
No. The 30.
All right. Yeah, Lace wants to try to inflict cleaved by sort of like holding him in place.
Yeah, that works, yeah. Let me see here.
Does he still seem very active? How's he looking right now?
He seems still full of life. He's not half dead yet. He's looking pretty bad, but he's not. He doesn't look like he's actively going to like keel over in a second.
Does he still look like he can move around a lot?
He's sort of getting pressed into the ground, by the Twilight Zone, and you're also webbing him up.
If I may, I'd like to wait for him to attack me, to take my next, on my next turn, I'd like to do something after he attacks me.
Okay, bold move. I like it. The risk, right? I like it.
is that you, Lace?
Yeah.
Grease will spend this turn, like one hand going to her pouch and pulling out another black dust. As one major action will be spent on a semblance check to just start compressing the increased mass onto him through the zone. As she will, with her second major action, with her second major action, increase the mass even more with the dust, violet dust.
I see. Roll it.
So the semblance roll was a 40. She empowered. She could use sweat beads. And then this roll, somehow higher, 41. As she is going to, with the violet dust, increase the mass even further. Like pulling out a file and just like start sprinkling it all over the Twilight Zone, and then like compressing it with one hand. As her hand just like slowly, like trembling, clenches. It's kind of like it shortens its AOE, but it's starting to like build up onto him. I'm increasing the mass while also compressing it, which is further applying more density upon you.
I think it's up to -20 now. But the range is a lot more limited.
Mm-hmm. That is Grease's entire turn. If she spends a minor action to quote unquote reload.
Alright.
Because I'm using quite a bit of capacity.
Anyone else?
Oh yeah.
More balls?
Yeah,
More balls?
I can take a shot at you. It's just SF fires 2 arrows. Alright. Boost, so that's
I was gonna say, if I'm gonna throw more balls, could you like overcharge one of my balls real quick?
Okay, then yeah, I'll just fire 1 and then overcharge and then overcharge Owie.
Overcharge my balls!
If I can prove I never charge my balls.
Zabon, grab my balls!
Zarbon, grab my balls!
Steph, grab my balls! I'm not into that, maybe.
You baby?
I'm coming, Zarbon, grab my balls!
Alright. 28 to hit. I don't think that arrow hit.
What'd you say, Ying?
28.
28?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's kind of suffering right now. Well, he's not suffering. He's
enjoying it. He's into
not
it.
enjoying it either. He's
kinky like that.
Yeah, I'm assuming you miss.
No, it hits. It's a -20.
Oh, sure, okay. Then yeah, stunned again. No, not staggered again. Sorry. And
Yeah.
7 damage. And he's just gonna run over to Aoi to overcharge one of her balls.
Overcharge my balls!
I imagine he does the silver trailer thing of like doing a backflip shooting before.
How much damage did you say that was?
7 damage.
7.
Yes. As he's just racked with electricity.
Racked with electricity.
Yes. You fool, a domain of metal. I specialize in electricity. This is my domain. In a battlefield surrounded by metal is where I draw most power. Also a battlefield of wood because I have fire dust, but we won't talk about that.
You're not gonna fucking deforest the base.
Okay.
Deforestation.
Fine, I guess I'll stick to electricity. Oh, yeah, he's gonna overdrive one of Allie's balls. Add a +6. Add a +6 to whatever whatever it is for ball rolling.
Oh yeah, I love +6 balls. You guys want more
Yes.
balls, yeah?
Yes.
More balls!
Balls.
It is +10, not 140.
Oh my god.
Yo, she fucking spirit bombs.
Everyone, lend me your energy.
I totally could if I charged for long enough. Those are
Okay,
those are some good rolls that I'm gonna write down.
Technically speaking, he is lending you your energy. It's lending you his energy.
I guess in a way you are. I've written it down. Aoi... at this point, he's busy dealing with other things. He just kind of throws it up.
Second.
That is 8 balls.
8. 2 gappies. Eight.
8.
Okay. And then let's see. You're not doing anything with him yet?
Me? No.
You're not doing anything with him. Who else has Grease does not.
Lace? No.
Lace.
Paul!
Paul!
As Paul. As he
That nearly
rubs,
killed me.
as he rubs the side of his head and looks up. Huh?
You alright, buddy?
Good morning. Happy to join us.
Ugh.
Oh, thank God you're alive.
He sucked my aura out. Gee.
I think he sucked your face out.
Where's the old guy? Who's that guy?
Oh, you missed all of that.
We're fighting him now.
All right. As Paul grabs his yo-yo and as he puts up both of his hands, Cabinet Man, as he points and locks onto Killian. Wow, this is exhilarating.
Did it work? I can't tell. He's like this all the time.
I think he's enjoying it.
You guys are weirdo.
Paul shrugs, keeping his hands on him.
God King Paul 12.
Who else?
I think that's the one.
It's everyone.
All right. Killian tries to get up.
Get up, motherfucker. Fight back, motherfucker. Fight back.
He's like, meh. As he plants both of his swords down like ski poles, and rushes himself up.
Yep. You only got one major action, bastard. You gotta make it count.
Fight
he
back,
stands
motherfucker.
up.
Fight back.
He's like,
I guess you should have been paying attention.
he raises up one of his swords and tries to slash at Grease in front of him.
You can take down Beast for some reason.
I wonder why he gave up on me.
He is currently bloodlusted, as if he wasn't already bloodlusted, and is going to attack Grease.
Lace, jump in front of it.
You're like, my plan.
Lace, use your mobile ability to jump in front of the attack.
And take the attack.
I imagine he just moves like the
I
fucking
assume I
Potari or-
can't do that. I would if I could.
Grease is going to dodge by moving behind Lace.
Dodge to transfer the damage into Lace.
Well, he wanted to get attacked, so.
Okay, so here's
What
what
you
I'm gonna
wanted.
do. Make me a dodge roll for this attack, and then Lace, do whatever.
Lace
the
will
heck
roll
you do.
resist.
Okay.
Lace like, oh, I wasn't expecting to go this way. Lace was like, as Grease starting to do that, Lace is sort of like, as he currently is, I probably don't need to do this plan. It's probably superfluous. But oh no! As he sees the sword coming towards him.
Yeah.
32.
You said 22.
Yep, 32.
Oh, 32. Oh yeah, 100%. Hey, Lace.
24.
If this guy were like bitter, like Yoshikage Kira, he'd have his reaction quite like how he did before he was able to click his little thumbs together.
Yeah, as he brings it down, and Lace, you just sort of tank it.
Yeah, so Lace's like, maybe I don't need to do this as we are currently. I could probably just. Oh no, it's coming towards me. As Lace holds up his arm, as you see his aura retract, as Lace twists his right arm, holds it forward, and the sword impales itself through the palm. As Lace slams his palm down and detaches his right arm from his body.
Roll of cool!
And then on his turn, He holds up the stump. Gotcha. As just a torrent of webs come out.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming.
He's coming all over. He's moved all over that guy.
Lace all over that guy.
Lace, Lace, say the line, Lace. I gave that guy the bukkake special.
Can Lace get any bonuses from this?
Yes. So you're trying to. What are you
So
trying to accomplish again?
What Lace wants to do is inflict 2 conditions on this man: cleaved and confused, to lower his defense, all his special defense by a total of 10, for a grand total of, combined with Grease's Twilight Zone, a total of, I believe that's minus 25.
I see. I see.
I'm about to increase it. I'm about to increase it more, fella.
Yeah, which should give Aoi the perfect opening.
No,
wait,
no,
wait.
no,
So
no.
wait, it's cleaved and then the.
Cleaved and confused is what Lace is trying to do. And after all the webs come out, Lace wants to infuse it with white dust to freeze him in place.
Okay, roll it. Roll semblance and then roll dust.
All right. Oh no, he just wants to infuse his semblance, so it's like all one action.
I see. Yeah, just roll semblance.
Yeah. All right. The dust and stuff cancel each other out. So that is, he's going to empower this, of course. That is a 63.
Holy shit, golden wings.
63.
63.
Yeah,
Lace wants to give this man as many fucking penalties as he can.
Yeah, you succeed on all those.
Were the first 2 10s?
Were the first 2 10s.
They were the first 2 dice 10s. Just curious.
No, they were a 7 and a 3. The last 2 were 10s though, but those don't count.
Yeah. New.
As Lace was back, that's the signal. That's the thing. That's the signal, Ambrose.
As he pulls back, as he pulls back, and you just go, and you fly away. You get pulled back.
Do we back
That's
away?
Lace's turn.
We back
He
away?
spent his other major action upkeeping his previous semblance.
All right. If that's Ambrose's turn,
Yeah, it's his turn. Just hey, let's get Lace the hell out.
Grease just starts backing up. It just continues to do the combo of increase mass, compress Twilight Zone. She looks over to Aoi and nods.
Is that okay? That's me.
Can step over drive again just to be sure.
I won't be using it for what you think I'll be using it, but sure.
Yeah, go crazy.
Give me it.
Go crazy.
Go crazy off.
Go crazy.
All right, boys, you ready to murder this dude?
Hey, Killian! He's kind of busy, right? Isn't he? He can't.
Okay, so we got another rule cool for that, right?
Yeah.
Word. All right, so I'm gonna fucking aura empower this.
You already played.
We rule call 3 now.
4-3.
We're at
Currently.
5d10.
We got 5d10. Yes.
All of them.
Destroy
Alright,
this.
so the semblance roll was a 54, and the further increase of mass is a 44. And she continues to just like compress it until it's like kind of just around him, and then with the dust crystal in her hand, just like cracking as she continues increasing the mass on him. Alright, that's you, Aoi.
Hey, Killian! Never mess with my friends! Hell's on their name!
Told you you should
Oh, it's even got a cool name too.
I love how he yells, "Hey, Killian!" Like Killian is just like taking 20 years to look over to her.
Killian, who's currently fucking Angelo'd into a rock fight.
Yo, Killian.
Yeah, as so you're overdriving this.
Yep.
I'm
As,
not overdriving the Hellzone grenade. I'm overdriving the thing after the Hellzone grenade.
Yeah. As yeah, the Hellzone grenades come as it starts to like bore into him like a Rasengan, and it's just like covering him in like balls that are just wearing away his wearing away his aura.
Yeah.
Alright, next thing. I'm not done yet, not
Grease
fucking
is-
over.
Like
Oh my
fucking
God.
just for flavor, Grease just fucking compresses that onto him too.
I'm not done yet! Let's do it, fucking.
Let's do it. Okay. So spend a point of capacity,
Yeah,
and then I need you to roll me a melee attack.
put more JoJo on.
I thought it was
We're
Luke.
going put part 6. Jolene theme.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
perfect.
sure.
I can aura boost this too because it's my aura.
Yeah, you can.
Well then pick a cover of it or something if you're worried.
I was gonna play Just Gay Sim.
Nah, part 6.
Part six.
Yeah. Part 6 is about ladies. And Aoi
Yeah.
is a lady.
I'm waiting. What is this?
I don't know. Hello?
It was a trap remix of Josuke's theme that Ian could put on.
That was
What?
a complete mistake. I was trying to mix Jorno and Just Gay Sim. Yeah,
Trap remix.
that is incorrect. That's not my intention.
This is capacity verse, technically, right?
No, you spend a point of capacity.
And
but
then
you are
can I
not
capacity
you
boost
can
on
spend
top of that?
You can spend another point of capacity.
Hell yeah. I have so much fucking capacity, you don't even know. 54, baby!
34.
54.
54. As Steph, you're overdriving this as well?
I'm over. Oh yeah, I am overdriving. I forgot.
You're overdrive.
Yeah.
Go.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Got a plus 6 for that.
He's already
As it starts boring into him, as Aoi, you crush an electricity dust crystal in your hand, and
Kiyoki, this one. Shidori!
yeah, as with the overdrive, you see as it starts to like crackle with like yellow lightning, as like Aoi's aura begins to glow, as then it becomes red and fiery. As Aoi, you feel all of your ki start flowing.
Dangerous.
As you run forward at an inhuman speed and plant your hand as it arcs through the key balls, which also transform into like this red
Jesus
lightning
fuck.
like ball mixture as it and explodes outwards.
I'm keeping that explosion in there.
as the explosion goes out and then just compresses back down into the Twilight Zone for the Twilight Zone.
I fucking imploded that man.
It just condenses down and then
Grace is just gonna walk over, tap on the Twilight Zone so he gets pushed towards the nearest fucking container.
Into the trash he goes!
You've already dispatched him.
Into the trash he goes!
No, I know.
Gotta
That's
give him
just,
the fucking the JoJo beatdown.
no, that's just for flavor. So you can describe the crater you can describe the canyon that he forms of his fucking body.
Yeah, as he's just laying there, like all burnt and singed.
Is he dead?
Is he alright? Is he alive?
You see his chest rising,
Okay, he's not dead.
but his eyes are rolled up into the back of his head, and he's got this wicked grin on his face.
Grace just walks over, fucking with her foot, like knocks him onto his back, grabs his arms, and put him behind his behind his back.
And like good stuff. Use his katana as like form and just like use like makeshift handcuffs. Okay.
Lace wants to go over towards Killian and Grease and sort of kneel down. Grease.
Son of a bitch! They're shooting off fireworks again. Damn it! That scared the shit out of me.
That was a Chidori.
That was like an actual explosion in front of my window, dude.
Damn.
I'm gonna kick the shit in, dude.
I thought that was like someone else like saying, "You smell someone. Just
I thought something actually exploded there for a second.
Go on, Lace.
Greece. You all right there?
Not at all.
I appreciate the honesty. Well, team, we got him.
Mission accomplished.
Woo!
Nice.
Yes.
Wrap his hands to his back. I need to walk away for a moment so I don't wring his throat out.
I'll do that.
He just stands up and just walks away for a moment.
As Lace, like,
Gonna try to calm herself down.
Lace sort of looks at Aoi and sort of, like, points a bit in the direction, sort of nudges his head a bit in the direction of Greece.
No, I really didn't think she needs a minute.
I think we should give her some space.
As Lace just sort of puts the web around Killian's arms.
Yeah, he would.
Okay, he does a full body straight jacket just to be sure.
It suits him.
Hog tie him.
Straight jacket suits him.
And sort of Lace looks at the destroyed remains of his arm and just sort of gets.
Yeah, that arm's screwed, dude.
That arm was in the middle of a fucking Hell's on Grenade Chidori gravity well combo.
Aoi like goes and picks it up. Hey.
It's alright, I knew what I was getting into.
Alright. I didn't think I could push myself that hard.
Hey, Lace.
Yeah?
Ring, 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 ring.
Lace looks at someone. Can someone get that for me? I only have one arm and it's occupied right now.
I got it.
Hey, it's in the back pocket. Thank you.
This is Lay speaking.
I assume that was your doing over in the industrial district?
The
We
big
caught the killer.
Did you? Is that killer still alive?
He's still alive.
Barely.
He's very durable.
Good news. Guess who else is still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Red
Captain
Harrington?
Harrington.
Yeah!
Hey!
You see, I kind of went over to his apartment just to make sure, nothing was going on. Something, I figured out he wasn't, drunk off of something or whatever. But no, I found him crawling out of a closet with a bunch of wounds on him and drained of all of his aura and a couple of fingers missing. So we're getting him help. I managed to sew up his wounds with my semblance, and he's doing all right. Well, he's not all right, but he'll live.
That's really good.
Apparently, he says that the killer has the ability to steal aura.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, Paul
He
knows.
can also impersonate people and take their shape, like he did
Yeah.
with Detective Harrington.
Hey,
Yep.
so if you can steal aura, doesn't that mean you stole Ambrose's family's aura?
He's going to need a long interrogation.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we can do that. We got the facilities for them. Don't worry, we have specialty cases for something like this. Now, I have the actual Vale Police, not the ones that are going to arrest you, because I was able to get that all that stuff. Where he said that you're a crime lord and you're bad and Reese is a big racist. I just said all of them were fake. And Harrington, as he was wheeled into a hospital, said, Oh yeah, that was fake too. All lies perpetuated by the killer. So, should be good. Let's just we need not that happen ever again because it's not gonna work a second time.
Don't be racist the second time.
How about we burn that folder? You got that folder?
I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure it's already been burned. That was a pretty big explosion.
Yeah,
Good.
it was.
That's good. That's good.
Actually,
Anyways, you were saying, Steph?
it probably disintegrated in the first explosion.
Probably. I could see that from here. Now, I am sending Meredith to come and pick you up. We're gonna get you some medical care, and then we're gonna get you sleep. Now, normally, I would say, don't whine that you are tired the next morning, but you know what? You get a day off tomorrow.
Hey.
So, counseling services open. Sal's willing to work overtime for that because you kids are taking down a serial killer now.
Oh, let me tell you what, it hasn't set in yet. The adrenaline's so fun because if I missed that Chidori, oh wow, all that electricity would have gone in my heart. Ooh.
What?
Nothing?
Would have what?
Nothing?
The what would have what?
Nothing?
We are having to talk about that later.
What is a Chidori?
Wait, hold
Now,
on.
what I say? What in Sam hell is a Chidori?
Wait, hold on.
Is that one of them Japanese animes?
No, Kyoki named it.
Wait. You're gonna shot through your heart? I'm not gonna overdrive you. It's gonna kill you, Ali.
I mean, as long as they don't miss.
Overdrived her again?
Okay, we're all having a team discussion later, but now is not the time for that when we're all battered and bruised and having just defeated a super-powered killer.
Yeah.
I'll send a full report to you later, Headmaster.
Duly noted, but please wait until tomorrow.
Will
Get
do.
some rest. Alright, Meredith will be there soon. I gotta go make sure that I cover all this up. Because Meredith is going to pick you up, and I can't force her to do that again. Bye now. Click.
By this point, Grease has come back still breathing heavy.
That would be best to keep him away from her.
Hello, Grease.
Nod.
You're really good.
Meredith's on her way to come pick us up, and this man's going to jail.
Nod.
Alright. Do you guys have anything you would wish to discuss, wish to do during this time?
I was pretty cool.
Yes. Some good teamwork on all our parts.
First, I guess this was my first time fighting in the team.
Yes, I suppose it is our first time fighting a human enemy in real full combat. Well, yours at least.
I didn't think I'd be using that on people.
Somehow fighting Grim alone was easier.
I guess there are stronger people than we thought out there.
I hope this doesn't become a trend.
Good job,
I want
T-Mac.
to take Grim.
Everyone hands in the like.
I feel like it is going to be a trend as Paul stands up and walks over.
Oh yeah, Paul, by the way, this is the old man. He's a shapeshifter. He was all the killers.
Does that mean he can shapeshift into me now?
Presumably.
He wrinkles his face. Doesn't that concern anybody?
I mean, if you start running around stabbing people, we could probably guess it was this guy.
And then you see Ambrose standing nearby Killian.
You're gonna be alright, Ambrose?
Oh, yeah. I'm just. It wasn't my family after all. I guess I'm relieved.
I mean, they're still racist.
I mean,
Thanks,
yeah.
Howie.
Let's just drop that. I don't want to do this anymore.
Howie, please.
Howie thinks she has high empathy.
Wait, thanks.
Howie, please don't lock his social link, please.
I think we all need a lot of food and rest.
But that's better than being a murderer.
We're not. That's a discussion for a different day, Howie.
I agree with Steph. Ambrose's family dynamics can be solved another time. For now, we've caught a murderer, stopped more killings in Vale, prevented the Fauna Shrine from being destroyed, and I'd say that's all in a day's work for a huntsman in training.
Yeah,
Day 3?
I can see a therapist later.
Yeah,
It's just he's just that's fine.
yeah. No one would fault you for that.
There is the school counselor.
Mm-hmm.
Does he get paid enough for that?
It is his job.
I mean, I think he gets paid specifically for that. I mean, huntsmen aren't usually the most stable of people going into their profession.
Yeah.
You do kind of have to be a little crazy to sign up and to fight for your life every day for the rest of your life, yes?
What do you mean?
Howie, you're not normal.
It's alright, none of us are.
You're normal.
Paul looking back as he's counting counting a bunch of coupons in his pocket. I don't know about you guys, but I'm normal. 5, 6.
You know what? He's right.
Layla lies back.
Paul is normal.
Is Steph Scroll still dead? Is Steph Scroll still dead?
Yeah,
It's not gonna fix itself.
Yeah, you put an EMP. The only reason Paul's worked for a little bit is because he jump started the battery and then it promptly shorted out.
You know what? If he can make a beam katana, he can fix a scroll. He's gonna get to work on that.
Yeah, you can. I mean, everyone built their weapons, kinda.
Yeah.
It's just that you're pretty good at mechanical shit, so it's pretty good.
Yeah. So he just pulls out a screwdriver from his pocket and just starts fiddling with it.
Yeah, we'll wait for Meredith.
Yeah, eventually she comes by.
Oh, can Lace search Killian to see if he has anything on him?
Yeah. A lot of that was burned the hell up.
Makes sense.
You see the remains of the Lace photo, which is half burned. I think that's really the only thing left of the
Dirt.
yeah. Let me see. Yeah, covered in dirt. Did you drop him? Is he covered in dirt? Yes.
Did you burn him? Is he dropping it in the dirt?
He has his dual katanas, which on the crossguard section you see in letters are written "Wicked Grin."
Oh, because if he puts them together, it looks like a smile.
Yeah. Trying to see here. Yeah, he has the brooch on his chest. He has some water dust crystals, and he has some wind dust crystals. Most of them are kind of half broken and pretty beat the hell up.
Keeping those katanas very much separate from him.
Mm-hmm. You also do see eventually, after the battle settles and you're waiting on Meredith, you just hear the ding, ding, ding as the bloody like cane sword like just falls down and clatters to the
Oh my
ground.
god, I totally
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah. I could,
Oh, yeah.
in hindsight, I probably could have magnetized his sword again. I probably could have magnetized the other sword.
We could have used it against them, yeah, you're right.
Well, I
Ambrose,
probably,
is that the actual cane sword?
He looks at it, looks around. He shakes his head. It's too well shoddily made. And besides, I've seen him take a couple greatsword hits and a couple punches from my mom, but it never cracked, chipped, split, anything. But this thing looks like it's through hell and back.
it's it's a hastily made knockoff.
Something like that, yeah.
I was about to toss this in the chat, and I remembered this is a murder weapon. Should I? Is this
Just
like
It's
evidence?
evidence.
leave it.
Yes.
Yeah.
The police are almost here. We'll turn it over then.
Yeah. And eventually the police come, apologize for shooting at you, and then they put him in the back of a paddy wagon and they take his weapons and everything as evidence, and
Yeah.
then Meredith shows up.
Steph does apologize for the blackout.
He's just like, I mean, he was a the police are like, I mean, he was a murderer. Tried shooting you. Also, I mean, you know you're right, but you know what? Just don't do that again. Okay, maybe don't do that.
Sorry. Yeah.
Blaze voice, and don't come in my saloon again without permission. You need a warrant for that.
He just looks. He just looks at each other. You're what?
There were officers knocking at my door. They had no warrant, and they were attempting to search. Get a warrant next time.
I'll say
The
you.
Spider Saloon. Wait, do you own the Spider Saloon?
Proud proprietor.
They just sort of look at each other. It's like, man, kids these days, man.
Kids these days can't fucking get owners of buildings.
Hey, Lacey,
It's like, man, when I was a kid, I like ate dirt. When I was a kid his age, I ate dirt. Dude, he's like 17. What? What are you talking about?
Are these the fucking? Are these the fucking? You ever wonder why we're here, guys? Who are
the same guys?
Dude, when I was a kid, I ate dirt. Like whenever I was 17, I ate dirt. Like 18. Oh.
No, it was like, whenever I was his age, I ate dirt. He's 17. And?
Yeah, so? What are you talking about?
Ate hella dirt.
And eventually Meredith.
It's like fucking, dude, dirt is fucking awesome.
You just haven't
I
eaten
still
enough
eat
dirt in your
dirt.
life. Yeah, I still do. You know what?
Okay.
You see, like humans are apparently supposed to eat like a cup of dirt like per month, dude. Like for the amount in the food they eat. Really?
Hey,
Yeah,
Jamie, put that up. Jamie, pull it up.
dude, trust me. See, I just expedite the process. I eat 2 cups of dirt. I just eat a straight cup of dirt. I sprinkle it on like salt in every single one of my meals. It builds character.
You really,
Listen,
really
man,
build
these guys are
muscle
so-
mass. It's good bulk.
Man, these guys are so old, eating dirt. Kids these days eat sand.
No, they eat microplastics.
Yeah, I was about to say, kids eat microplastics nowadays.
We eat microplastics nowadays. Give us the times, old man.
my grandfather full of fucking lead.
Full of lead.
My father full of asbestos, me full of microplastics.
My son full of gamma radiation. Anyways.
Yeah, eventually Meredith shows up. Hello there, everyone. I did not expect to see you so late tonight. She's not in a formal uniform or anything like she normally is. She's just in like more casual clothes. And was rudely awakened by Jonathan Hayes to say that you have apprehended a serial killer.
We
Yeah.
did. Nice hoodie.
We also got shot at by the police, but
Why am I not surprised?
Lace waves at her and hello, or at least he thinks he does. Instead, you just see his stump move a bit.
we also caused 2 explosions. And
Hello, Mr. Reacne.
You got a phantom limb there, buddy?
Huh? Oh, right, that isn't there anymore.
We'll get you with Professor Hazard.
still kind of remembers. Oh yeah, I kind of. Me and Lace kind of tore down a crane.
We don't
She
need
looks.
to explain every one of our crimes to her, right?
She looks behind you guys. I can quite clearly see that.
Just a fucking like a fucking container just falls over.
Yeah.
A lot of
Quite
collateral
cool.
damage.
Fortunately, this is just a scrapyard and not much actual damage was done. Although
Yeah,
I'm
but-
sure the proprietor, I'm sure you know him as the proprietor of the Rusty Cog, will probably be a little upset.
Mm.
However,
He'll survive.
of course he will. Now then, if you would please, and she gestures to like the car that she has.
Reese walks in.
I want shotgun.
Walks in.
We can have shotgun as a treat.
Reese was just about to get shotgun too.
look
Lace
there-
was also walking towards shotgun when she said that.
Allie, open up shotgun. It's full of a bunch of like paper stacks and everything. It's just covered in it. I'm
Steph was the-
sorry, but the passenger seat is currently occupied.
Aw.
It seems none of us get shotgun.
And Steph was the only one who was going for the back anyway.
That's simp behavior.
What?
That is
They
beta
saw up to
male
the back.
behavior.
Paul is looking at his headphones. Man, did you really have to like EMP my headphones, dude?
Sorry. Tensions are high.
As you all cram into the back as Owie, Grease, Lace, Steph, Paul, and Ambrose are all
And the
shoved
1,000
in the
bees.
back. And the 1,000
And
bees.
all of our weapons.
All the weapons are in the
All
trunk.
shoved in the back.
Yeah, they're in the trunk. As you're
How
all
big
just,
is this fucking car?
It is not that big. You are squished together.
Fucking 1,000 beasts across all our laps.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. It's like a barn on an amusement park ride.
Except it weighs like 50 pounds, like 50
Lisa's
tons.
just like spread it out more evenly. Spread it out more evenly. Ugh.
Ambrose has like the spiky end across his legs, and he's like, he's trying to lift it up so it's not digging into his thighs.
Ow, ow, ow. Steph, stop bleeding, You're on my exposed nerve.
I'm already
Ah.
squished by the window. You're already squishing me.
So what's that one tweet where it's just like your friend exposed nerve, and he just grabs it?
That is also what I imagined.
Yeah, I need to find that image.
I got you, homie. Don't worry. Hold on. Give me a
I
second.
got you, homie. As Steph pulls the nerve.
I'll just pull it all out and get it over with. There it is. You get an overdrive. Overdrive the nerve cell so it just it reacts to the air like it's on fire.
Your nerves will be super. Your nervous system will be supercharged.
Yeah, like
The
Grease.
adrenaline will pump like crazy.
Ambrose's top hat is kind of like pressing into the side of your head because it's like a wide brim.
This isn't thinking about it. She just goes to sleep.
Shh, no one wake her.
She has 2 aura right now, and she used all of it from fucking powering up her own gravity well. She's really tired.
If anyone
Yeah.
wakes her up, I'm gonna kick you out.
As you all go back, take the car, and instead of taking an air taxi, you drive the long way around, through the plateau into the subterranean garage. You see a couple cars there. You see,
People fucking drive.
yeah, some people drive. You see like a rusted up like looking dune buggy, like over there, like 2-seater dune buggy over there in one of the corners. And you see a couple other cars, and you all file out and you all head back to your dorms. And yeah,
We play dorm theme.
nah, as you guys just settle down. And would you guys like to? Would you guys actually like to? So what I'm thinking here is that we do that this will be the end of the session. Next session will be of the day after, wrapping up the case, and then we will take, and then there's going to be a small time skip, and then we'll do some events.
Hmm.
Although, would you guys like to do things during those time skip days,
Yes.
physically? Just
Depends
tell
on
me.
how long, and probably yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like 4 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
mean,
You're
probably
training more stuff.
I probably won't be able to do much considering what I
I would-
do. So.
I wanted to gain social links.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna end the session here.
Okay.
The next session will be the next day, and then the time skip days, and then the events. All right. Yeah. And that's the session. You all level up.
Yeah.
Woo!
Huzzah.
Yeah. No, I won't be able to do. I won't be able to do what I want then.
Well,
Yeah, Mike. I'm pretty sure that was the implication. What is he gonna do? Lawyer up?
No, don't worry.
one more level is all I need.
Saul bad man. Saul bad guy.
So, so bad.
Well, I now have 8 HP. My power is unlimited.
We get resource bonus.
Woo!
It's not very flashy, but it's a level up.
It's powerful.
I now have 15 capacity.
I now
And
have
We're level 8, correct?
Yes.
Ball.
5 whole hit points.
I have 14 aura.
I also have 5.
Our number of resource bonuses is the best.
Your endurance is 1, right?
Yeah, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I also have 5 hit points.
It's really fun.
Nice.
One day I'll get an exotic specialization that will allow me to replace perception with willpower when calculating aura, because I think it's pretty stupid that it isn't willpower.
It's really funny that that stuff has 4 endurance. He's a lot more durable than Lace.
Most things are. The only thing that isn't is Grease.
Grease has 1 endurance too. Don't fucking. We're at the same level, idiot.
Exactly. That is
And it-
therefore the same and not more.
Technically, you're more durable because you have higher perception, which means your fucking aura is higher.
That's true. Lace's aura is actually pretty jacked considering he has high perception. He's got fucking 18 aura.
I fucking spam my semblance, man. Why is my aura not bigger? It's because it's perception and not willpower. I'm gonna get
Enjoy.
I
wanna
do.
get specialization. I want to fucking fix that problem. 'Cause that's
I
the
do.
problem.
I do have some epilogues. Whenever you guys are finished leveling up,
Nice.
please just tell me your changes then.
We all just resource bonus.
Yeah, no change.
I get it.
I see.
We
Just
get
get
a
a
we
plus
get a
one
new
to
we get a specialization at level 9.
We
Next
get it
level.
next level.
Level
So maybe next session we should do something really cool.
We kill Paul.
Why are you laughing?
You've lived long enough, Paul.
All right. Yeah. First epilogue. Get me. Yeah, I stepped on my. I stood up and I stood on my headphone cord again. So I just basically pulled my head back down. Play. Hey, Pro, about you playing it? Okay. All right, so I can't hear anything over mic typing. At all there because I pulled out my headphone jack.
We all heard that one.
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
heard it.
As you guys are fighting Killian, the whole battle's going on, and pan over to a warehouse roof where that same person with the cloak, the armor, and the helmet sitting there on the roof of a warehouse, writing down in a journal, looking up at the battle for a few minutes, looking back down, writing some more stuff, looking back up, looking back down, before they seemingly seem satisfied, close the journal, put it back on a pouch in their armor, and stand up. Gone.
I know who you are now.
And do you, huh?
Yes, I do.
You,
And
yeah.
what's it called? I need chill music. I need chill music for this next one.
Like on a scale of 1
Sorry.
to 10, how chill?
10. Goofy, even.
I was gonna play Witch's Heart.
Witch's Heart has good chill music.
It
Yeah,
does.
breakfast chat. That works.
As this is during the time skip. This is during one of the days during the time skip. It's something I forgot to do during the last one, but it wasn't consequential enough to warrant it. So I'm just doing it now to add a little bit of levity to this session.
What do you mean? I Chidori'd that guy.
Lace, here at the Spider Saloon. Just doing some stuff during the day, looking over the business. Before someone walks in, and you immediately recognize them. It's Brick. A Brick.
Oh, well,
S-
well, well.
Brick
If it
S.
is the old bodyguard,
Brick S. Hauser.
He's a brick shit
I'm
house.
shocked I remember this man.
Yeah,
I
bald.
imagine he's like, for both me and Lacey, like, he looked at it and was like, why do I know that? I know you! I know you!
He's-
Yeah, Brick, big like meathead looking face, big buff. As he walks in, like with his hands sort of folded, it's like, are you Lace of the Spider Saloon?
Lace Ariadne, at your service.
I'm here to give you my resume. See, I do a bunch of jobs around, and after the club went through, I needed a couple more jobs. So, and he hands you the resume.
What's it say? What's his qualifications?
There is so much shit on here. He's worked at pretty much every job in Vale. It looks like you'd think you look bodyguard. He was a bartender. He was a bicycle shop repairman. He's currently a motorcycle repairman. He works at the actual post office. He's a server at a restaurant. He's
Wow,
a construction worker.
Okay, yeah, no, this is actually really impressive. Yeah, no, you're hired immediately.
My hours might be a little weird because I keep working more jobs, but
Yeah, no, that's fine. Take whatever hours you need.
Really? Wait. Did I get the job?
Yeah, you're hired.
Just like that?
You're hired.
No callback period?
No, you're hired.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Ariadne, as he goes to shake your hand.
Yeah, like, so, you said this takes place during this time series. Is this after
Yeah.
after
This-
this session?
This is after this session.
Does Lace have a new arm yet?
He does.
Okay. Or say if he doesn't, then he goes to shake and it's ooh right. But he does. He shakes with his arm. He does a hearty shake.
And he just takes it. It's like, oh no, he might break it again.
Oh, okay, a little bit less. This one's still new.
Oh, yes, sir. I have to go run to my next shift. I'll see you tonight. As he runs out the door.
Yeah. Good luck, Mr. Hauser. Oh my God, there's more. There's a third page.
They're double-sided too. 3 pages, double-sided.
Oh my god.
It's possible to be overqualified.
He's gonna miss out of this. He's just such
This
a
man
good-
has a collective 20 years work experience.
He's only 19 years old.
His he's still getting more. Like,
And that's not
Yeah,
a lot.
it's just marbles at the resume.
he's still getting work experience.
I'm gonna become the king of employment.
I don't even know. I hired him. I don't even know what I'm going to hire him as. He could do literally anything here.
Hire him as fucking CEO. Hire him to replace you.
Vice president.
Vice Pres. Yeah. Lucy, your manager. However,
Holy shit, he could do literally anything. Oh my god.
anything short of a combat role, he's good.
I look like a clown next to him.
I can't believe it. I can't believe I've been here 3 days and I've already found someone who's better than me at support.
Holy, you have some competition for cooking. This man's been on a cooking show?
Yes, he's been on a cooking show. He came back for a return season because the viewer rating was so good.
Andy's a writer-author.
Writer, singer. He's also a singer-songwriter.
He's worked at every Benny's in town.
I managed them.
Canonically, Benny's is replaces Denny's, but it's all based around Benny from shit.
Fire Force.
No,
Genshin Impact.
Benny from
I'd
New
go
Vegas.
for
New Vegas.
Ready? Okay.
Ring a ding ding, baby.
Ding, ding, baby.
Give me a hug.
Goddamn. What in the goddamn thing? Alright.
That's the ring-a-ding move, baby. Going grand slam.
He's a musician too. He
Easy
could
for
be an
the
entire band by himself.
Easy for the self.
Fucking Benson, that one episode of the regular show.
Yeah. And that's the epilogue. He keeps listing them off.
Fucking the epilogue is just Lace being flexed on.
The end credits of that fucking episode is like it's just complete silence with the credits on the left side and Lace just reading off every fucking job this motherfucker has done.
Lifeguard? Lifeguard? Fisherman?
Aspired astronaut?
What?
Aspiring astronaut.
Formula 1 race car driver? What? Secret agent? Huh?
Secret agent man.
Professional what?
Professional nanny.
I thought I said professional Danny, and I'm like, what?
Professional Danny.
You're being
He's a
replaced.
cosplayer too.
Cosplay enthusiast. He shows up. It's Halloween. I'm here in my Basil cosplay. Huge.
You look just like him.
Wow.
It's a spitting image.
So, it's definitely a Basil. Wow. it's-
Next year I'm gonna go as Potemkin.
Like I'm looking at a mirror.
He's won 14 fighting game tournaments, all as Potemkin.
Alright. Next, take a look.
You have another epilogue?
Take a look.
No, that was it.
Next.
Voice acted in 27 anime.
Where is he?
And all of them were females.
Wait, he voiced Renza?
He
I need his autograph now!
It was him.
How did it sound convincing?
Lacey, do not understand. I need that man's autograph now!
A roller coaster of a session.
yeah.
I feel like how it has been 3 days and Steph is already.
Next
It's been 3
arc,
days,
I
yeah.
do a Chidori.
I like Killian.
He's quite fun.
He didn't have much screen presence, but the underlying stuff.
Technically, he was always there.
He was. He was.
I always feel
Technically, he had the most screen presence.
Yeah. So with Killian, that whole part where there's like a crowd of people walking around, it was literally just him shapeshifting into random dudes that he had, like who he had like shapeshifting abilities for, walking around with different shoes. And
still
like,
their feet.
yeah, because his entire body changes and his clothes, as seen when he transforms from old man into Harrington.
What a fucking
And so he just
creep.
kept transforming, walking around, and making it was like a big crowd of people.
So does that mean? Does that mean that his clothes are aura? Have aura? Clothing can be aura?
I'm gonna hit you with a I don't know, man. I don't know. I legit don't know.
Is it like an fucking Alex Mercer situation where he's actually
Yeah.
just naked all the time and he just has
I guess.
look like that?
Well, Alex Mercer is.
Wait, no.
he's
I know.
just amalgamation of fucking biomass. So
I know exactly what it is. His base clothing, the one where like when he's in true Killian mode, he has the top hat and everything. His clothes also polymorph
Okay.
into whatever he needs.
oh, so he could always just pull out the assless chaps.
He could polymorph his entire clothing into assless chaps.
I just shot that fucking plastic man gif in my head.
This man is a fucking threat. He's a fucking
Oh,
threat.
dude, I love Plastic Man, dude.
No man,
It's a good thing that man is in jail.
no man should have that much power.
No one man can have all that power.
No one man can have all of that, Kate.
He's working for the earth.
The fact that the one Plastic Man super just keeps eating gold from the Federal Reserve or some shit.
I know. Plastic Man's fucking great, man.
He's a goofy
Plastic
guy
Man.
like that.
He's goofy. The Russian Badger did a couple cosplays of him and it's perfect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's just Plastic Man. Alright, yeah, it's a session. It's 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay,
All
but
right.
I don't get to go to bed.
You can go to work.
I don't need to go to bed.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
maybe I'll eat some salt and vinegar chips.
See,
See, Adam is doing this thing where